My dog Ohio. My car Ohio. The dog Ohio. This song Ohio. Best shape. Ohio shape. Mental state. Ohio shape. Peak music. These are these shitpost Ohio shape variants are mostly made by you guys. Just FYI to anyone who's newer that maybe doesn't know. Check out in the Discord. There's a channel for people making them. Oi oi. So ready to crush SIGs and do science? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. We're gonna do our duels first, obviously, but today's project, there's not a whole lot to it, but I feel like there's a lot of fun to be had with it. You know what I mean? No BG. Sorry, I forgot to hit the button. I could hear the BG, but you could not. I'm glad you mentioned that. It would have taken me a while to notice myself. You can hear it now, right? There's like two different, depending on whether I'm baking it into the VOD or not, there's still like two different buttons I have to press to enable it. Are we gonna do the New York Times Tiles game today, boss? If we have time, I'll give it a shot. If we have time. Oi, oi. We got a project to smash through today, though. And speaking of smash, let's start with the penis meta. Alright, E and I is pretty good. I'm thinking we could still do warty penis though for our starters, unless we get more hits here. Nothing! Warty is basically like a must-have. Okay, we have RTEI now. Unfortunately, the position of R and T are not in positions where they typically are. Trait? Can't be that. That would eliminate some stuff, though. It wouldn't be, like, a horrible idea. We could do trike. Because I was thinking, like, trail, but there's no way. Trike, I think it's pretty good. Let's send it. Alright. Got some more checks. Starts with T. It does not follow up with R. Interesting. We've got more position information. The I, I'm going to be real with you, very unlikely that it ends in I. So it's probably T-I. Something, something, something. Something involving E and R. Tired? D isn't in it. Hang on a second. Oh, also couldn't be tired. We've eliminated that position for R. It probably ends in R. It probably ends in R. And E is either, it's either T-I-E, which I can't really think of, like, T-I-E something R, like, no consonant pair with R. I'm pretty sure E is second to last. It's probably, I'm pretty confident it ends in ER. T-I something ER. It's not tiger. Could be timer. I think that's like one of the only options we have. This will at least give us the E. Okay, that's it. Let's go. Let's fucking go, bros. We'd be pretty pinched on the last try otherwise. Timer's a pretty good one. I'll take what I can get. Let's head on to the mini. Alright, for those that don't know, for the mini, I do not look at chat while doing it until I give up. And I will tell you when I give up. Until, in the meantime, you can scream into the void. Let's see if we can do the mini. Dude, come on. Alright. San Antonio retraction to remember. That's the Alamo. Occurring Stallone roll. Stream. If it's Twitch, I'm gonna pog. Loudly play as a speaker. That would be blast, I think. Dish might come with a spoon and chopsticks. Ramen. Raw blank. Raw. I'm not gonna make that joke. Something played to avoid class. I'm not gonna say that either. Eyebrow shape. stream. Hudson after whom the Hudson River is named. I don't know who it's named for. Dude, come on. Bros. Bra. I don't fucking... Alright, hang on. Now we're getting raw. Is it like Imber? Is it like Umber? I'm going off the bruh. Like, I think it's bruh. Umber is like, that's a color. Something played to avoid class. The race card? Maybe like, it has to start with the horse card. Eyebrow shape. Something played to recurring Stallone role, I don't know. Stream? Hudson, oh, these are all... These are hard, man. Fuck, we're not gonna get sub 2 minute. That sucks. That actually sucks. It's too many in a row that are hard to get. I feel like I could get this. Recurring Stallone role? What does Stallone play? Something played to avoid class? What do you play? There is a word for this and I can't remember what it is. What's a Stallone role? Hudson after whom the... T-in? Did I like fuck up one of these? Recurring Stallone. Stallone is Predator. He's Rambo. Who? I'm doing my best. This one's tricky. It's got a lot. Oh, hooky. Play hooky. Hang on, wait. What is this then? Stream? Cirque? Zerk? Zerking it? Okay, hang on a second. Stream? Is it not Blast? Hang on, wait. Stream, it should be Creek, right? Oh wait, is it Umber? Oh, then what is this? Blair? This has to be Blair. And then this is Henry. Oh my gosh. I was so... Dude, because BLA worked, I was like, oh, it must be Blast. Blair. Oh my gosh. This was a rough one. 351. That's fucking rancid, man. Because I had... Rambo took me a while. I don't really know actors that well. And then this and this had me thrown so far because I got Blair and I spelled Umber wrong. Oh my gosh, dude. having two words, it's almost worse for the word to be 3 out of 5 letters correct than it to just be completely wrong. I'm glad that bruh was the top one, though. That kicks ass. Alright, well, it's not spelling well for the connections, is it? It's not looking good. We took Wordle in 5. We had... it almost took us 4 minutes to do the mini. The connections is gonna suck. Okay, as usual, I do not look at chat. I just fucking send it on connections. You can scream into the void all you want. Oh, wait, I did, emote only yesterday. I'm not gonna do emote only again. I will simply not look. Well, maybe I should. Well, actually, now that I'm looking at this, maybe I shouldn't, because I feel like I'm gonna suck at this one again, and it's gonna really look sus for my big wins. Unless a mod wants to throw it in there now. Alright. Let's see. It's gonna really look lice. Lice, squid, lice, mice, dice, 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 mice, lice. These are misdirects. They always try to have... Let me see. I do wonder... Squid, shrimp... This one's just, like, hard. This one's just a hard one. It's unique. All right, hang on. Yesterday, we were not locked in. Today, we gotta lock the fuck in. Shrimp, lice. Okay, things that are tiny. Mice. Kind of falls apart after that one. All right. Kinder. Interesting. Special. Remarkable. Unique. Worst. Singular. I guess these could be used as like a one of a kind. Unique, special, singular, remarkable. Unique, special, singular, remarkable. I guess we could go with this one here. Kinder means children, right? All right, let's send this and see if it works. All right, exceptional. Excellent. We got one down. This one, I don't know, man. I don't have a lot coming out to me here. Let's see what else we can get. Dice and die. Okay. Yesterday, we got hard locked on the last two because of synonyms. Let's not do that today. Let's not get hard locked on synonyms. We need to return to, like, being a little schizophrenic, you know? Kinder is throwing me massively, because, like, what is kinder? Kindergarten? Kinder egg? Which is like, it means child, but nothing else here means child. Kinder shrimp? Maybe? Kinder Wurst are both, like, German things. But I don't know, like, any other German on here. Yeah, because kindergarten is a German word. I had a German teacher in 2nd grade that always talked about it. Mice, dice, lice. Lice, squid. All these animals that I feel like are not alike in any way. Oxen, sheep, deer, mice. These are all animals that can be milked, I believe. They're all mammals. As opposed to the other animals in this, which are not. So it could be animals that could be milked. Hang on a second. Can you milk a mouse? Hang on a second. Methods for collecting milk from mice. You can milk a mouse. All right. Mammals. Because, like, you can't lock in on it being livestock because, like, deer and There's no other livestock here. Kinder. Kinder, deer, like yes, deer. Wait, that's EAR, actually. This is specifically the animal. All right, hang on. Is this going to be some schizophrenic purple category where it's like, well, backwards it's spelled reed? Or none of the rest of these, I don't think, spell anything backwards. Id. Peesh. I'm losing my mind, man. I feel like my brain is more open than it was yesterday, though. Nexo? All right, hang on. Kinder. Kinder and worst. Die is also a German thing, right? But, like, none of these other ones are German, so... I think it's like, oh, Die Schnitzel. I don't know anything about... I know that kindergarten is a German word. Worst is a German thing. I think they say die. But I don't know what else would be in that category. I'll just keep these separate. We have deer. Okay, hang on. Deer, squid, shrimp, mice, oxen, sheep. Deer, lice, these are all living things, but I feel like... Huh. They're not like all pests. I mean, once again, I'm getting a little too caught up on... Squid, shrimp, sheep, and oxen are things you find in an Asian market. Oxtail, mutton, squid, and shrimp. Am I crazy to think that this is like... But then there's also the deer and mice to have the things that you can get milk from. I feel we have to send it. We have to send something. I'm gonna send this one. One away, motherfucker. Which one of these is not like the other? Oxen, sheep, squid, shrimp. Squid, shrimp, oxen, sheep. They definitely have oxtail. Squid and shrimp? I don't think they sell mice. Maybe deer? I've never seen deer. I don't know, man. I don't know which one of these doesn't belong. I think my, oxen, sheep, squid, shrimp is all but one. 3 of those belong to their own thing. I mean, let's go in reverse order, okay? Oxen, sheep, squid, shrimp. One of these belongs to something else. Kinder, Wurst, and Die. I feel like these all being German, but I don't know. Sheep ain't a German word. Oxen, I don't think is German. Squid and shrimp definitely are not German. Angst, is angst a German word? I've never heard of it, if it is. Lice sounds like it could be German. So that's another 3. If it's that, then it leaves deer, angst, dice, mice, and I don't know where we're going from there. Lice sounds German. Angst, well, it's got a lot of those, like, repeating consonants in it. It could also be the German connection. Someday you'll find it, the German connection. The lovers, the dreamers, and me. What the fuck? This is... not looking at chat is driving me insane, because, like, did you guys think this one was easy? Am I losing my touch, man? Because I feel like I normally do better at the connections, but the last, like, 3 that I've done, I've kind of sucked ass at. I've only got one. There's a green in here somewhere. Mice, dice. These are plural. Wait. Is it words that are plural without and singular? Oh no, a lice is a louse, isn't it? Deer and deer are the same. Sheep and sheep are the same. Dice. No, wait, fuck, it's die. Oh, wait, fuck, it's mouse. It's dice mice. Dice is die, singular. I already had where I thought die and dice were the same. And mice and mouse. Mice and mouse, lice and louse. I don't think any of these other ones turn to an ouse when you pluralize them. Because a lice is a louse, right? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind, dude. Deer is the same. Sheep is the same. Sheep and deer. Oxen is the same. Wait. Oxen is the same. Squid, I think it's squids. Shrimp is not shrimps. Wait, is it? Oxen, sheep, deer, shrimp, and instead of it being shit in your grocery store, it's things that are the same plural and singular. Hang on, let's send that. This might be completely wrong, but we did have the one away. Motherfucker. It can't be the deer. Deer has to be one of them. Well, no, it could be one of these other ones instead. Oh my gosh. Am I like completely barking up the wrong tree? All right, you know what? Let's send something different. This is ass, man. I'm actually struggling. Kinderwurst die. All right. 50-50 shot. Is the German word lice or angst? Because these are German, but I don't know what another German word is. Dice, I don't think is German. It's gotta be like one of these, right? Lice. Die Leist. Die Wurst. My apologies to the German viewers. I don't know your language. My apologies to your beautiful, stupid language. I'm sorry, I don't know it at all. I'm doing my best. I think it might be angst. It's lice or angst. I'm gonna 50-50. This one has a lot of consonants crammed together. I'm gonna go with it first. If it's one away, then it's lice. If it's one away, I know angst is the weird one out. Oh! That was the that wasn't the purple one. That wasn't or the blue or anything. That's the fucking green. That's the fucking green. Okay. Well, good news. We got lucky and didn't waste another attempt. The bad news is that lice was the one I wanted eliminated from the pool. Sheep. You don't say sheeps. Squid? Squids. Fuck no. I don't think squids is a word. Is it sheep, squid, shrimp, deer? Because you don't say shrimps, you don't say deers, you don't say sheeps. And I think maybe squids is not correct. Okay, wait. Hang on. Logic. Sheep, squid, oxen. One away. One of these is the sussy imposter. I can't say that. Three of these are correct. One of them is wrong. Now, if we go sheep, hang on, wait, no, not that one. If we went squid, deer, sheep, deer, oxen, shrimp, also one away. Now, if squid was correct and we changed it to deer, which is also correct, then here's the thing. Oxen, I think it's ox and oxen, right? It's ox and oxen. Die, dice. Mouse, mice. Louse, lice. Ox, oxen. But I think squid is not squids. I think it's squid is correct. And the foul one in the first lineup was oxen. And we mistakenly switched squid for deer here. If I have the category right, I mean, like, I could have it completely wrong. I feel like I'm on the right track. And then, dice, mice, lice, and oxen would be plural forms exclusively. Let's try it. Oh! Oh! Thank God. Plural animals identical to their singular forms. Ah! Mice, dice, lice, and oxen. Okay, hang on. Mouse, die, louse, ox. Mice, dice, lice, oxen. Twitchy Buggy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, also, Aurora Borealis, thank you so much for the Prime sub a couple minutes ago. Sorry that I missed you there. We're locked the hell in. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just happy I solved it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is plurals? Plural words that are very different from their singular forms? Motherfucker, ox and oxen? Very different? The word ox is in the word oxen? Are you fucking kidding me? That's not very different at all. Okay, so it really was plural forms. That was it. So I actually did know. I just didn't get the very different part because, quite frankly, this is not very different at all. Ox got me too. Were you, okay, hang on. Were you guys like losing your damn mind? One, that I didn't know that angst was a German word and had to 50-50 it with fucking lice. Or were you banging your head into a wall more that I got the category and simply forgot that oxen is plural of ox? Because that I actually fucking guessed what it was and then just fucking didn't lock in, man. You were saying we? That was all you? Let's do the strands. Great work on the connections today, bros. Grrr. Furry is not on this list. What was the milking question? I thought I was onto something, man. It was animals that can be milked. Oxen. Oh, no, wait. We ain't gonna get that lucky. Sure. All right, hang on. The milking saga was something else. What the fuck does grr mean? Do we have growl? I see O. Or I see W. Hang on. Growl. There's no L around it. I don't know what this is. OX. Hang on a second. This has to be a furry adjacent spamgram. Spangram, rather. Cuts. I might need a hint. I'm not really getting, like, a read on the theme from the hint. Surly? Oh, hang on a second. Cranky? Oh, hang on a second. It's an anger. It's anger adjacent. X is vexed. Vexed. Oh, hang on. I got this. Depressed. Okay, no. Hang on. That's not really angry. Hang on. We can totally get this now. It's anger or like frustration. Vexed. You should give me the Medal of Honor for seeing an X and thinking vexed. I ain't that kind of smart. I've never used that word in my life. Pressed, maybe? There's like none of the other letters for that. Cross. That's another one. What? What? Hang on. Cross is literally like a word for this? It's like, is it being cross or something like that? Hang on. Word. Crossword. Ah, it's a pun. Oh, this is peeved. Wait, peeved. Oh, it's a fun crossword. Like the puzzle, but it's a crossword. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Angry. There's no angry. What the fuck? What is the last couple? Angry. I'll look at chat. Grumpy. I see. Hang on. Dirky. Hang on a second. It's gotta be like... Alright, I'll look... I'm looking at chat now. I don't care that much about the spangram being irked, and ouchie, what? Ouchie, ouchie. Oh, it's touchy! Oh, I'm just stupid. Now, hang on. Someone, an avid viewer, has said that I should do the tiles. I don't even know what this is. Match elements and keep your chain going. I've never played this one, okay? Match elements and keep your chain going. Brother, I don't... Look, man, I get it. Maybe this is your favorite game ever. But, like, it's not for me. I'm not playing. I'm not doing that. No, we're not doing this fucking optical illusion shit. Get me out of here, dude. My eyes are gonna, like, go insane. Let's do the food guesser. We need to feel good about ourselves on something. Actually... Not gonna lie, even with 2 guesses, I'm proud of myself on the connections. That shit sucked. Pork shoulder, salt, pepper, marjoram, caraway seeds, onion, garlic, beer, optional, broth, and rye bread. This gotta be Eastern Euro of some variation. It's got beer and rye bread in it. Beer, rye bread, and fatty meat. I'm gonna go with Germany, or Poland, but I'm gonna go Germany. It's German. Excellent. Alright, this looks fucking disgusting, but it looks straight from, this is from the Scrandle. This is baby vomit on a plate. It's gotta be from the United Kingdom, man. Pie and peas. This photo really encapsulates the vibe, I think. Kimchi, spam, hot dogs, ground beef, tofu, instant noodles, rice cakes, gochujang. I mean, we already know. Gochugaru, garlic, onions, green onions, mushroom, baked beans, cheese, zucchini, carrots, cabbage. Am I smart or was today's just easy? That's the real question. The only run I feel like Japan? Oh no, it's not Japan, man. You see gochujang, gochugaru, kimchi, like even just one of those instant zips you to Korea. Average is 14,000. Today's was simply easy. Even the Eastern Euro one, like it was either Poland or Germany, but like I was getting a pretty big read on Germany. Let's actually play the regular. This is just the regular, it's 5 rounds and it's random. I need some difficulty in my life. Puff pastry, almond cream, icing sugar, slivered almonds, eggs, butter, flour, sugar, milk, vanilla extract, apricot jam. This feels Eastern Euro as well. Straight out of Belarus or some shit. This is like, I don't know, man. They love their almond paste. It could also be maybe like Belgium or something. Let's see. Desserts are hard. Desserts are hard. Someone said French. I should maybe not look at chat for this. Looks Dutch. French. You know why I sometimes look at chat for Food Guesser, but I hard block on other ones? It's because on the Food Guesser specifically, I think I'm better than you. This is the one where I'm taking the damn high road. Chat will be spam in one country. I'll go, no, it's this other country, and I'm right most of the time. All the other ones, I think you guys got me mogged, but not on the Food Guesser. As a certified fat guy from Ohio, I've eaten a lot of food and, well, shockingly, explored a lot of world cuisines. I feel like this is kind of my lock-in until it's Latin America. All right, you got me there. You got me there, man. Honestly, I think it's more like the ones where chat knows better. It is like South America. You guys are always wrong locking in on the Southeast Asian ones. Where are these games? The Food Guesser is on foodguesser.com. But if you want a list of all of them, of basically every daily, go to this one. Anyway, this one could be any number. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like Norway or something. I'm gonna go with, do we go like Sweden on this? I don't know. There's a lot of places this could be. It's a pastry. Kinda tempted to go Germany again. Apricot pastries are pretty French. I think it's more inclined to be Dutch, man. I think it's more inclined to be Denmark. But I'll tell you what, if it points me in the direction of France, motherfucker. Warm southwest from Denmark? Oh, no. I just went off. I literally just said I know this better than chat. It's fucking France, dude. Alright, you know what? I won't keep my mouth open. But next time we're on Southeast Asia, and you guys are like, yeah, the pork-centric dish is from Indonesia, then you fucking know I'm gonna be pulling that shit out again. Rice, black-eyed peas, cooking oil, water, salt, millet leaves, fish sauce, baking soda. This is Southeast Asian. It's on a fucking banana leaf. Oh, wait, maybe this is, Wait. This has gotta be. This has gotta be Southeast Asia or like, Peru. Because Peru always has weird fuck-ass fusion cuisine. Millet leaves. This is gonna be like Myanmar or something. Ice cold? Ice cold? It must be All right, then. It's fucking Peru. Ice cold? Just FYI, ice cold means it's on like the other side of the earth. This is African. It has to be. It's the only thing that's ice cold from both of those countries. Spaghetti plus SEA screams Filipino? Yeah, well, guessing Myanmar and getting an ice cold southwest direction is not screaming Filipino. Hang on, wait. Wait. Millet leaves. Hang on, I'm getting a fucking Jimmy Neutron brain blast. I'm pretty sure at some point someone told me that this area in Western Africa eats a lot of millet. Am I losing my mind? This is from like Nigeria? Or no, this is from Cameroon? Warm. Is warm direct west of Cameroon. Cameroon's like in here. Warm direct west of Cameroon. Could be Sierra Leone. Could be Senegal. Dude, I wish I remembered that earlier. The millet leaves is West Africa. Because, like, it definitely is West Africa. Is it Senegal? Warm, but it's southwest? This is just fucking shooting in the dark, man. Southwest has got to be like Sierra Leone, right? Sierra Leone. It's from Ghana. I got nothing for this. It is not only for, it's only from Ghana. That's a fucking fucked up, evil, sinister thing to have on the food guesser. Ain't no one is guessing Ghana first. Authentic Human, thank you so much for the 4 months. Construction site is shut down for an hour and 10 minutes. Hope you're doing well. Glad you're here. That's a landmine. Dude, okay, I wish I'd remembered the millet thing, though. I really wish I remembered the millet thing, because it would have landed me in West Africa at the very least, but Ghana's rough. Only Ghana is rough. Rice, urad dal. All right, this is Indian. Water, fenugreek seeds, salt, oil, grated coconut, roasted semolina. I'm getting an Indian vibe just by the fact that they called it this. Could also be like Pakistani or one of the other stands, but I'm thinking it's India. It's India. All right, French bread, garlic butter, ham, Provel cheese, paprika. This looks awesome, actually. They don't want me to go literally the last day here. We play in the Half-Life 2 BGM this stream. We can do this. This is not French. Don't say it's French. This isn't French. I don't care if it says French bread. Well, I think this is America, actually. Maybe I'm crazy. This looks American. It's American, man. I almost went UK. It's a Gerber sandwich. A staple of St. Louis, Missouri. I didn't know that. But it had the stink of the US on it, man. All right, speaking of having the stink of something on you, this is something this shit ass gotta be British, right? It's fucking a bread cube with brown on it. It's white bread curry filling. This is the... I'm sorry. What? It's not the UK? It's not? Really? Curry filling? Optional garnishes such as mango chutney, grated coconut, and samballs. All right, this is actually like the origin of the British food. Mango chutney. Do you know where they have mango chutney? Okay. Obvious Filipino insanity. I'm gonna be real. I don't think it's Filipino. You know what I think it is? I think it's South Africa. Now, you're crazy, you say. But mango chutney is like a big thing there. Sambal makes me think Indo. Ah, fuck, you're right. It does have sambal. And grated coconut. I'm gonna go South Africa because if I'm right, it's gonna be a baller guess. And they said you were making fun of me earlier. Y'all earlier were like, no, y'all, you think you know better than chat? Everyone saying Indo. I locked the fuck in on South Africa. Not a single one of you thought South Africa was a good pick. I'm telling you, I can look at the chat because I know more than you. Joke's on you, I didn't say shit. That's how you keep out of the heat. It's called Bunny Chow. Also, even for the first guess being wrong, I could smell. Okay, look. I know people who aren't new already know this. This circle here, United Kingdom, Ireland, Netherlands, Denmark, Finland, Sweden, Norway. This is the dog shit food circle. If your country lies in this circle, your food is absolute dog shit. This has the stink of the Dutch all over it. This was imported. The shit-ass part of this was imported from the Dutch. I guarantee you. It's a hollowed out bread. This is the shit we get on Scrandle. I refuse this slander of Norwegian cuisine. Ah, outstanding Norwegian cuisine. Raw shit on bread. Ah, honestly, I would smash this, but it is like brown covered in sauce. I can't really hate on this, except for the potatoes. What the fuck? They plain ass carrots, plain ass potatoes. They're dressing it up as much as they can. Motherfucker, this is on your country's cuisine's Wikipedia page. That this is like a national dish to the degree that they decided to highlight it on the page. This looks like vomit. We don't make it? You were the one who was mad that I came up against Norwegian cuisine. American cuisine? Alright, let's see if they're putting us on blast. Do not ever use my location, you motherfucker. Oh, wow, delicious. Doesn't that look delicious? Does that shit look awesome? This is just a picture of crabs. Hang on, let's find some prepared. Oh, a roast bird. Okay, these, you can maybe pull the sloppa card on. This is kind of grandma coated. But like, oh, like, it's a feast. It's a whole spread. This fucking slaps, dog. All right. Okay. I gotta write to the head of Wikipedia. I understand that over there in Delaware they be eating Scrapple, but that shit is like some of the worst American food ever. Anyway, look at this. Oh, delicious. Oh, it's not even pure brown like your shit is. This shit goes crazy. Would smash. This is fucking delicious. This looks delicious. All right. Okay. That said, this is like tasty sloppa, but it does look like slop. This goes crazy though. We've had two out of like slapper. That one's a little weak on the slapper, but it's not like a gross one either. Slapper. What? Okay, we need to proctor our page a little bit better. Cut the fucking cameras. What the fuck is this? I've never had that in my life. Killer. This has literally been on Food Guesser. Also, nice pot. Slapper. 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 Giga slapper. Oh! Divine. Meanwhile, y'all motherfucker, even if we leave this one out, it's brown on brown. This one I would smash, but it is brown covered in sauce. More brown. More fucking boiled ass looking brown. This one's okay. Motherfucker, listen. You may look at the 3 strikeouts we had on the America page. How many fucking plates on the Norwegian cuisine look like they were boiled in the same pot? I need to stop yelling so much, dude. It's frying my voice. But y'all, you were really like, why do you say Norway's in this? This probably is okay. Oh, it's PNG. Hang on, wait. Save image as? Yeah, save that in downloads. Hang on. For no reason whatsoever, today, I'm enjoying a delectable Norwegian treat. Reasonable crash out? I'm keeping the American cuisine on tab. Next time someone thinks I'm talking shit, I'm pulling that one up. I fucking nailed the South Africa pick. Don't even at me. 20K, it's not the best score ever. The Ghana one was... That was rough, but we got 2 perfects and 2, like, only 1 aways, okay? Friendship ended with absinthe. Solo is my new best friend. Okay, I will say a prop to Nordic food. Oh shoot, what's his name? What was his name? What was his username? Fuck. Limbo the Lost. Limbo the Lost, who I haven't seen in a bit, but he used to be a regular, sent me, he lives in either Norway or Sweden. I think it's Norway. And he sent me a box of Norwegian snacks. And though most of them aren't bad, there was a bag of chips in there that were brown butter and chili flavored. And I gotta say, that's like one of the best chips I've ever had. Is there a historical version of Food Guesser? No. You need to be the change you want to see in the world, because that would go crazy. How goes it? It's going all right. We're finishing up our duels. We're taking a little longer than usual. My apologies. I don't plan on, like, running too crazy here, but don't worry. I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to finish our project today. Aye. All right, hang on. Let's do our dailies. Let's do our daily for the Scrandle. The Scrandle shows you 2 pictures of stadium food. You gotta guess which one Brits thought tastes better. All right. Sausage and rice cake skewer from Korea versus chicken wrap with loaded fries. I'ma be real. This looks like the photo they show you in like a Chili's to advertise their slop. This is like a professional photo. This makes this look pretty lame. It's gotta be this. 90% versus 65. We were correct. I mean, like, oh my gosh. The worst burger you've ever seen in your entire life from the UK. Or, like, one of the worst waffles you've ever seen in your life. This has to beat it. Barely, but it... Well, actually not barely. 57%? Alright. Qatar hot dog for $5.60. I think they might have worse stadium pricing than we do in the US. $5.60 for this piece of shit. Also, traditional phallic angle. Excellent. Butter, chicken tikka, and rice. This looks like it goes insano mode. We gotta go that one. This is a perversion of an American classic. You're so right. All right. Brown vomit on slop or cheese sauce on slop. This one's a little bit tricky. They're both cost roughly the same. I think left is the winner here just based on the better photo. You'd rather have brown? Brown dog? That's really it? That's what you're gonna go with? Alright. It is Brits rating this. Alright, San Diego Loyal. They hate the USA. This is from the US. $6.20 burrito, though, that's that size, is actually like crazy. That said, this Monterey Jack cheeseburger with chips is also like going insane. And the photo is better. I think this one's the winner. Barely. These were both strong contenders. But the burger is like picturesque. Alright. Shit-ass brown in a bread roll. Or a delicious looking burger. It's gotta be the... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking real? 80-something% to brown bread? Fucking brown slop rolled into a bread roll? Italian sausage pizza, $8.70 for the whole fucking pizza? That's crazy. Butter chicken chips for $7.20. Also from Australia. Honestly, the pizza I would rather have, but the butter chicken chips I think are a better looking food. It won barely, 91%. That's crazy. The whole pizza though is insane. What the fuck is this? Sausage roll? Is it a sausage roll in a... Is it in a wrapper and they microwaved it and it melted the wrapper onto the sausage roll? Versus a dog shit burger, but probably would still taste okay. I'm gonna go burg. 80%, really? That's an 80%er? Alright. Okay. Brown on brown, or even grosser looking brown with crackling for £3. Honestly, like, this is a better looking picture. I think this one looks more appealing. Alright, the worst chicken sandwich, chicken burger. Is that... Alright, hang on. Are there any Brits here? Probably not, because I like spin the first hour of every single stream insulting your country repeatedly for 60 minutes. But like, is it a chicken? Okay, if we call something a burger here in the US, that means the meat has been ground up. Did y'all bread a ground patty, or is this the thing where they just call every sandwich a burger? A ground chicken patty deep fried probably would taste good. That's just a breaded chicken breast. They call everything a burger. All right, that's a sad chicken burger, or these banger ass chips. 95%. You knew we had to do it to them. Every bun is a burg. Okay, so in the US, the burger is dependent on a patty of ground meat. And in the UK, I think it's dependent on the bun. Which is interesting. We do one more. We do one more duel. Turn off. 2021, 994 million views. I don't know if we're getting this one. Synth 1, Synth 2, Synth 3, voice cover. This is Blinding Lights by The Weeknd. This is some fucking club slapper. I'm looking at chat for this, because I don't think I know this one. This is not Such Great Heights. Because, one, it doesn't open with poo-doo, 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 but also came out in 2021. Best Worst Bard, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. It's not fucking Gangnam Style. It came out 4 years ago. Isn't Take On Me older? There's a guy who says In the Air Tonight, and there's a different guy that says Take On Me literally every time we play the game. Is this in Umbrella Academy? That show is like dog shit, so I wouldn't put it past them to just put random modern music in it. Because that is like a trait of dog shit shows. Sounds like a Shawn Mendes song. I know this song. They used to play it at my old job. I don't know this one. This is like too new. This is too new, and I don't think I... Yeah, I'm gonna skip. I don't even know what to guess. I saw some shit like the Chainsmokers. There's no... Dude, there's no way the Chainsmokers... Wait, what is this? Wait, I have heard this. Wait, fuck, what is this? I've heard this song. It's not The Weeknd, because I guessed Blinding Lights first, and it would say if it was the same artist. This is from the memes. I've heard this song in memes. What is it? The Kid Leroy? I know how it goes, but The Kid Leroy and Justin Bieber Stay? Is this it? It is. So it is. I've only heard this song in memes. That's actually, like, sad. This is one of those songs in the shorts that the anime women watch. Yeah. It's the Fortnite meme. It's the stupid ass Mario video. Wait, is that where I've seen that? Hang on. Wait. I'm going on Father Forgive Me. I'm going on X the Everything app. I'm finding, because I saved that. I saved this, like, animation of someone breaking it down in Mario. I think you're right. I think this is in that. Hang on a second. I gotta find it. It's pretty far down. Did it get deleted, actually? Hang on. I haven't passed it yet. Hang on, wait. I haven't passed it yet. Where's it at? Do not click play on that one. Dude, I swear I saved it. And I'm pretty sure it had this song in the background. I don't know what I'm trying to prove right now by looking this up, by the way. This does basically nothing for me except solidify me as, like, increasingly pathetic. This is it. Is this it? Yes! That's where I've heard it! That's literally where I've heard it. I think I might be cooked. I think I might be cooked. Also, I think we should start the project. I literally only know it from the fucking Mario meme. Ugh. I had to fix... This camera's been slightly off ever since I had to completely reposition it. Can you play the Half-Life 2 BGM? Hang on a second. Yeah, I think I can. Hang on a second. Shut you up. No, motherfucker. No, actually, you know what? Open an incognito window for this. I do not want that shit showing up in my algo. YouTube.com. HL2 BGM. 10 hours. Is this it? Don't manhandle the camera? Alright, I'll be more careful with it. There we go. Alright. Today we're going to be modifying a crossbow to have the, to have an inductive heater at the end that heats up the bolts red hot before firing. It's the hot load shooting stream? Yes. Oh shit, it's a crossbow? Yes, this is like a toy crossbow, kind of. But it'll do its best, okay? Alright, great start. Should probably wear glasses while doing this. And then if we switch to... Whoa! Did you even see that? That was fast as hell. Alright. If I do this stream and then Half-Life 3 gets announced immediately following, it would be divine. Is this BGM like loud for BGM or is it just me? Were you one of those archery nerds? No, I was not an archery nerd, but I do think that it's kind of cool. So there's a couple things we need to do here. One is that when this is pulled back, we're gonna try to be shooting these bolts. These are steel rods that will be able, or should be able, to heat up nicely. Now, it does poke out a little at the end, but I would like it to be able to maybe poke out a little further. So there's a little bit more heat insulation, because if I'm heating this much, it's going to start melting into the crossbow body, which isn't really something I want when I'm holding like a spring-loaded thing, you know? Not really my MO here. What material is the crossbow? Some kind of plastic polymer thing. I don't really know. I've had this thing for a while. In fact, it's one of the first stream gimmick things I ever bought. So, rest assured, it is as cheap as it could have possibly been purchased for. Shame we're not doing rebar. So here's the thing. Building a crossbow that could shoot a solid rebar piece would require a lot bigger than this little handheld crossbow. Not that... I'm sorry? Well, this is very well constructed. Well, this is very well constructed. Hang on a second. What? There's another bolt missing that I didn't see fall out. Huh. Where did that one go? Who knows? Luckily, I think I have more that fit the bolt size. Alright, off to a great start. 2x4 firing crossbow win. I wanted this build to be focused more on making it heat the bolt hot than, like, building a crossbow. As far as, like, things you can do in a single stream, you gotta pick one, basically. And I knew that this one was the one that was more likely to work. Have you guys seen that guy on YouTube that makes the full auto crossbow? Or it's not full auto, sorry, it's semi-auto, I think. Maybe it is full auto, I can't remember. I love that guy. It's awesome. He builds all his shit out of wood, too. He's not using, like... He uses basically no modern, like, tools. Or, like, modern, like, fabrication methods or anything. He just fucking wings it. I can't believe I know that from a fucking Mario meme. And then that locks the trigger. That's your safety. Have you seen the pole dancing archer? That's not really in, like, my algo. Oh, hang on. I return my anime woman. My anime woman cup holder to its rightful place. The song doesn't loop, it just hard cuts. Yeah, let's find a different one, actually. What the fuck? Half-Life 2 OSP? CP violation 1 hour? What do they mean by that? Half-Life 2 RTX came out today? Wait, really? Wait, hang on a second. What is Half-Life 2 RTX? Is that like an official re-release? Alright, normally, if someone was like, did you know that that came out? And I'd be like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. That's why I did the stream. But this time, I actually didn't know that it came out. I just happened to plan... I planned this stream like a week ago. Are you actually... Like, really? It came out today? What are the odds? I'm turning this down as blasphemy. Cancel the stream, let's go game. I'm not gonna go play fucking Half-Life. That said, I haven't played Half-Life before. I know this weapon from Gary's mod, which I played a lot of. And I played a lot of different... I played a lot of different game modes on it. Gmod is how I know this weapon. But it's a Half-Life 2 weapon. Fake fan, never claimed to be one. Every Half-Life game is a groundbreaking industry release. Wasn't the last one in like 2004? Alright, look, I don't want to tell Half-Life fans to get over it, because that's rude and would be undermining, you know, the fairness that they are after. However, they need to get the fuck over it, dude. It's over, man. You're not getting more Half-Life content. Oh, I forgot Alex. Prage Half-Life 3 soon. It's not ever happening, dude. The joke, oh, they're gonna release Half-Life 3 is fucking decrepit, man. Even just the joke about it is ancient. It's in development, we have leaks. It's not it's not ever coming out. You could leak, like, Gabe Newell's sex tape where he yells, Half-Life 3 is getting released next year when he comes. And it's still not gonna be real. It's literally not gonna happen, man. Did someone say Titanfall 3? I can't believe people liked Titanfall enough for it to be like a big thing. If it releases, I'm gonna spam tag you in Discord. Guess what, motherfucker? You spam tag me in Discord even when it doesn't release. Your ass is cruising for a bruising here, man. AI generated leaks. UO3? We haven't even had UO2. If I die on stream and then get resurrected, will you guys hail my comeback as the sequel? We have 2 different ZVS drivers we can use to pull this here. This one is pre-balanced, which is pretty nice. Basically, it means it's got both coils for the different ends of the inductors. This one is made to potentially drive a, it's made to potentially drive a flyback transformer with 2 coils with a center tap. And so this is only 1/2 of the equation here. Do you think it can pierce a can? This? Yeah, this can definitely pierce a can. Also, welcome in, Tippy. Why is he using a CPU cooler from 40 years ago? Because I bought it from China, and they probably had stock that they needed to use. This is a, Oi, oi. When I was a kid, I wasn't a kid. I was in, like, high school or college or something. My dad had a piece of equipment at his work that broke because this CPU cooler, which was actually, this was on the GPU. This was the only cooling on the GPU. Clogged with dust and stopped spinning, and they had to replace this like $80,000 piece of equipment because it was a bespoke GPU that they made just for that, and it wouldn't work with anything else. Were you 6'8" as a kid? No, but I was taller than all the other kids. Workshop PCs see a lot of shit. It's true. They get put through the ringer a bit. This Half-Life music does kind of go hard. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of crazy. This one has the fan on there just in case you start wondering what it's supposed to be doing. That said, they did not label positive and negative. Instead, it has some Chinese written on it, instead of putting like a plus and a minus. I'm gonna assume this one is the minus because it's connected to the minus end of the capacitors on the underside of the PCB. Before we mount this up, actually, before we mount this one up, I should test this like here. Let's see if we can get something. Let's see if we can heat something up or if we end up, like, accidentally blowing up the ZVS driver. Because these things are very temperamental. Ah! Well, just ignore that. Ignore that. Hang on, I'm finding some copper windings. I got some other copper windings here, but I don't know what this is from. It looks kind of melty. Alright, remember our homemade ZVS driver that we made that the wires started melting on? Let's take one of the coils off that. What's the draw on that crossbow? It's gonna be a lot, but we have the power of lithium-ion batteries to pull us forward. No labels equals AC. It definitely takes DC in. Not gonna tell you you're wrong or anything, just that I'm pretty sure it takes DC in. Alright, this guy kept smoking, so I'm gonna remove one of his coils. Also, and maybe this is wrong, he looks like he's too many windings. But maybe that's something I gotta deal with. Because, I don't know, look at this. This guy looks like he has like half the windings of this guy. And you kind of want all your impedances to like roughly match. So I'm not sure what that's going to do here to us. I might need to yoink a different one out of an old power supply. Which we do have. Hey, on, where's that old PC supply that I was going to yoink one out of last time and then I ended up not doing it? Hey, on a second. I've got one, I think it's here. I think this is it. $300 baby. 300 This doesn't have any SATA power connectors. That's how you know it's the good shit. Oi, oi. Can I get a, can I get a, can I get a, can I get a, Is this even it? I'm fucking up the mic. It's okay, the Half-Life BGM does kind of cover it up a bit. Dell power supply. We had a slab oi oi emote. Do I really say it that much? Is this like... We're probably good to take this guy apart, I think. I don't think he's like... It's a verbal tick. You guys try to like mental illness code me for literally everything. It can't just be he just does the thing because it's cool. It has to be he does the thing because he's got like a mental illness. Oh, you know, I really like building things. Oh, it's because you have advanced autism. It's because you have a hole in your brain. Mental illness is cool. I'm not slamming it. But like... sometimes... You know, sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. Think the incense has affected his brain? This isn't the one I took apart last time. It has a sticker on it that says warranty void if removed. And I think... Hang on, how far does the warranty hold out for? This was manufactured in 2002? This thing might still have an active warranty on it, man. I don't want to void it like that. What if I need to replace on my compact book? Is the little devil in your brain controlling you? You seem to like toilets a lot. Have you perhaps gotten a lobotomy? Yeah, it's got a 25-year warranty on it, man. When I bought the PC, it said never obsolete on the side. That's gotta mean that we're locked in, right? Hang on a second. Ah, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. I just dropped the hard drive. It's probably fine, right? Right? I think so. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. There's the one that I was taking apart. I think this is the one I was taking apart. You bought an E-Machines, didn't you? I mean, I didn't, but Dad definitely had a machine that said never obsolete on it. I believe the idea with the never obsolete was that they would upgrade you. Like, because tech was advancing very fast. Garmin has a great warranty. Please give me a free watch. They would upgrade you every year. It was necessary at a time where tech was moving so fast. We're kind of out of that era now. Tech has stopped moving fast. The new iPhone just has like a slightly better camera and like 2 features that no one's gonna use. And the only reason you upgrade is so that shitty women on Instagram don't, like, act superior to you for having a newer iPhone. We're past the era of, like, 5 years being a considerable generational leap in phone technology. We've basically been given everything we've ever wanted. Alright, these capacitors probably still live, so let's make sure we're holding on to the insulated end of this. Still not happy with what we got. It's kind of great now that like when I was getting into college, I kind of was like, oh, get like a slightly older phone. A 2-year older phone was like dog shit. It couldn't run anything, man. And now, a 2-year older phone is basically the same phone I've got right now. It's like barely different at all. I only replaced my last phone, which was like 5 years old, because it broke. The battery started expanding at a rapid rate, and I was like, you know, I kind of want the better camera on the newer one. So I guess I'll upgrade. I can't imagine that I'll be upgrading mine anytime sooner than when the battery starts exploding. Bad news, I guess, for companies making phones. But I don't know, maybe they should get their ass in gear and innovate more. Alright, hang on a second. The graphics can only get so good until it's pretty much real. Maybe, now granted, I'm the type of guy where people will be like, see, look, this is fine, but this is like basically unplayable refresh rate. And then they show me 2 videos that look exactly the same. And I gotta just nod and be like, yeah, dude, that one is definitely unplayable. The other one is definitely way better. So maybe I'm not the one to like read this, but like graphics peaked like 5 years ago. I don't think it's getting that much better. I think that for gaming, you can pretty much just use the NVIDIA 3000 series cards for the next, like, several gens. The PS4, like, is the last PlayStation that needs to exist, realistically. Take, I still rock my 30 series. I've got a 3080 right now. Nothing they've come out with. If I upgraded my GPU, it would be to run AI stuff. If you're running AI stuff, then yeah, we're on like the edge of like that shit improving constantly, and like the tech improvements of AI is really rapid right now. But if you're not using any kind of AI thing, then like you really don't need to upgrade anything you have. Case in point, I got Monhun Wilds, which is a brand new AAA title, something I don't normally play. And like, it runs literally like new. Like, it runs completely fine, man. This thing is so full of dust, it's crazy. Monhun is optimized like shit, too. I wouldn't know. The thing just runs for me. That's the thing. It's too good now, man. I wish I had an impedance checker. Isn't it a coin flip if it's optimized well? I don't know. You're getting into gamer discussion. I'm not gonna know what you're on about. I haven't watched like 20 videos of the guy on Gamers Nexus like yelling about how it's a disgrace and you should be killed for owning it. I don't know what the current consensus on the game is. I haven't watched a single review for it. I haven't like read any tweets about it. I haven't seen any. I know nothing. I know nothing of the general opinion of that game except what people I know tell me. So, I don't know what people are saying about it. I'm just telling you that I fire the game up and I go, haha, hee hee, funny monster, and then I play the game and it's fun. Which cameras do you use? The quality's high? This is a Panasonic Lumix G7 with a 14 to 110 millimeter lens. I highly recommend this for a streaming cam. I just set up one of my other friends with one. I didn't buy it for him, but I told them, like, here's the camera. You can buy one of these on eBay without the lens for about $200 to $250. And then you can get a lens. It runs either Panasonic Lumix lenses, or you can run Olympus lenses in it, which are a little bit cheaper. The lens is going to be another, like, $200 probably. And you want to get one relative to, like, your focal length that you need. Because, like, if you're closer, if the camera's, like, buckled in closer, you need one with a really wide lens. And if it's further away, then you get one with a more telescoping. Which camera was in the danger zone? That was the other camera, which is a Fujifilm X-T4 with a, what is it, a 2355 lens on it? And a much more expensive camera. The X-T4, when I bought it, was like $1,500 for the body and another like $500 for a used lens. It's a much more expensive camera. And honestly, like, doesn't look as good on stream, I don't think. Because all the stuff that looks nice is only present in the, like, when you film with it. Or when you like, take pictures. But if you're just reading the HDMI out, it doesn't do any, like, you can't see it as much. The camera's a lot better, though. You pick up the Lumix, and it feels light. Like, without the lens on it, it's a very light camera. Because it's basically just a polymer body. And the lens is your more valuable component. The Fujifilm, without a lens on it, is heavy. And it feels heavy because it's a solid metal, like, milled body. It's very durable. And it can stand up to a bit more of a beating. It's not worth spending a lot on a stream camera, but you should get, like, this Lumix. Like, this, undeniably, so many people, sorry to hit you with this, but it's mostly VTubers when they'll be like, oh, hand cam stream, and then they'll do a hand cam stream, and the camera looks like dog shit, man. And it's like, oh, I spent like $200 on this camera, and then you look at the camera, and it's some, like, Logitech camera, and all the advertising's like, oh yeah, it does great, it auto focuses on any faces in view, and you know, it does a really good job, it's able to live filter over someone's face. It's like got all this like AI shit in it. It's got all this shit that you're not gonna use, and that's what you're paying for. The actual camera itself is not like good, right? I have a Hero 4 Black. I'm not even ragging here because I fell into the same trap. I bought a GoPro Hero 10 Black for my mobile streaming rig, and it is such a piece of shit. It's actually, like, such dog shit that I can't believe GoPro is the brand that they are now. Yeah, they should just spend $300 on a Sony camera and $120 on a lens, and $70 on a camera stand, $70 on lights, $50 on an adapter, $120 on a lossless capture card. You don't need the lossless capture card, okay? The capture card that I'm using is a $15 dongle I bought from the Micro Center. And I bet your ass has never thought that it looks like bad quality. I had the capture card already. Yeah, guess who I was helping get set up with the hand cam stream? Ideal hand cam setup. Get at least 2 fill lights. I use the Victrox color temp adjustable fill lights. They're like $35 each. Get some 12-volt adapters for them so you can plug them in because they come with batteries, but you want ones that can stay on the entire time. Get stands or like cheap... You can get like cheap mic or webcam stands that go on your desk so that you can have one you can have 2 like this at different angles. It gives you no shadows. Notice on my stream, there's never a shadow cast by anything. It's because I put fill lights all over my ceiling. And it all reflects all over everything and gives a nice flat light. And then, invest in a good camera. I recommend the Lumix because it's the best, like, quality to money ratio. Feed that into your capture card. I would say also, get a little monitor to put here out of frame. Mine is over here. that you can look at so you can frame yourself up. And then get a mount so that you can put the camera up. You're neurotypical but went on this rant? Alright, listen. I'm very particular about the camera quality, okay? So many people, so many, especially VTubers, they're like, oh, a $20,000 model? Oh, yes, please. You know, anything, you know, it's a business expense. Anything to help bring the viewers in. Oh, camera? Oh, I don't know if I can break more than $100 on a webcam for hand cam streams. Even though those are going to be like some of my most viewed streams because people are going to be like going crazy over it. Literally, like, the only VTuber person that has a good camera that I know of is Onigiri. And that's because she does, like, all these, like, IRL streams and has, like, production equipment for it. Her setup is crisp. She fucking knows how to set it up. Her kitchen has good lighting and shit. Lighting is huge. Upgrade your lighting before you upgrade your camera, honestly. That's the best thing. Do people go nuts over hands? It's not to the tier of feet people, but they definitely, like, they want to see... There's an extra appeal when it's a VTuber because you don't see their body, but they're going to show you their hands. There's, like, a thing. It's a weird thing, but it's a thing. Even their main VTuber cameras and lighting stuff. Yeah, that's because HoloLive uses bespoke software. Also, hang on a second. Shashkok, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Magnacore, thank you for gifting 3 months to Tippy. I appreciate it, dude. Hell yeah, man. And Nexus, thank you for the Prime resub. I appreciate you. Anyway, yeah. Where's the cuticle guy? Don't summon him. Oi, oi, oi. Nice Ale8 bottle. Thanks, bro. Got a friend that goes rock climbing down in Red Rock. He brought me back a case of these. It's a good soda. I got family that lives in Eastern Kentucky, so I'd had it before. But I live up in Ohio where we don't get it. Let's see if we can pull this inductor specifically. Well, the real destructive property of doing the incest stream is that now everything's covered in dust. Because when it caught on fire, and I went to blow it out, I blew ash all over everything. And it's actually, like, dust-bombed all my equipment. My husband was from Ashland. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I've been in Ashland a few times. I've got family near there. It is Meth Town. Oi, oi, oi. The Folgers stream. I love that Folgers, talking about Folgers on the internet will immediately bring up the incest commercial. They really, I don't think they realized they were making history with that. They were truly breaking down barriers. It's gotta be one of the biggest pieces of incest mainstream media possible. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna stick this in between the capacitors. Alright, you know what? These might be discharged. This is a power supply that I think hasn't been powered up since 2002, which is pretty long. What is Folgers? It's a coffee company. They ran a Christmas ad in like 2010 where it was supposed to be a brother and sister like reuniting, but they kept giving each other bedroom eyes in the ad, so everyone called it the incest commercial. And then Folgers Incest or Folgers Christmas became like a meme. Have you guys ever seen this? It's a solder sucker. You push in a little plunger and then it goes... It's pretty sick. Anyway, we can use this to desolder this thing. Yeah! Then it sucks it. Look at the ad and tell me they're not fucking. That's the problem, is it sounds like a shitpost, but it's right. It does look like they're getting up to something they shouldn't be. Oh, this is the other end. You add a little solder to it when you desolder it. It helps it get flowing again because you introduce more flux into the connection. Also, you need enough solder to grab onto with the sucker. Which is kind of sounds counterintuitive, but trust me, it's not. As a pro component scalper, I've done this many times. Alright. Found the ad? Yeah. Also, if you want to see a sneak peek, type out the 7TV emote Folgers Christmas in chat, which will play it immediate. We talk about incest every stream. I'm not the one bringing it up, okay? There, you can, if you don't have the plugin, you can see it on the sidebar behind my head. You're right. Last night we were literally talking about the incest VN game. Why does it come up? It's because I did the incest stream and I engagement baited by misspelling it as the incest thing. Hey, we got our inductor. Just what we were after. We could desolder and scrap this board out. These are actually like worth scrapping. You get some good components on stuff like this. Ever since the incest stream, the world's been a different place. The best part of waking up, baby. Upcoming stream, we're recreating the Folgers incest commercial. I'm choosing a random person in chat to be my sister. This is the day I get banned. High quality power supplies should have good shit. They do. They have like nice big passive components that are normally quite expensive. I got sent some old power supplies that had problems with it. Had problems with them in my mailbox, and honestly, there's some slappers in there, dude. Allegedly, the sister in that commercial was supposed to be a lot younger. Yeah. I've read the lore. As a Folgers incest commercial expert, I've read the lore of why it ended up like that. It was originally, it was supposed to be like a little kid. But then they ended up making her like 20, which made the vibes a lot different. Because if you're like, oh, you little thing, when it's a little kid, then it's like, oh, okay, it's because they're a kid. But if you do that to like an older person, the dude going finally fresh coffee after coming back from West Africa, one of the biggest coffee exporters. If you came back from West Africa, you'd be fucking spitting out the Folgers, dude. That shit, Folgers is like shitty coffee. As far as like, you know, coffee snobbery goes. It doesn't help they were actors, so they could have actually fucked after. Brother, you're writing like E-grade actor fanfiction right now. They probably just fucking went home and took their coffee paycheck, man. We can't talk about this every stream. It's It's tainting the vibes. My aura is tainted. You guys are sabotaging my aura by breathing up incest every stream. Folgers coffee is an old person drink. Example, my grandparents love it. It's technically cheaper to make cold brew French press and buy a cheap grinder than local coffee than going to Starbucks every day. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. But you can buy, like, good coffee for it. You ain't gotta go with Folger. We're living in an era of excess. This is like, the era we are living in now is like the ideal snob era. And it's all thanks to millennial hipsters, man. If you like coffee or like gross IPAs, you're living fat, man. Because you can go to the grocery store and get that shit now. It picked up in popularity. I love being a snob about tea. I'm a bit of a tea snob myself. I love tea. I actually switched to tea from coffee because coffee is so much more finicky. It's hard to make good coffee. It's a lot harder to make good coffee than it is to make good tea. My morning coffee differed greatly in quality, depending on, like, water temp and shit. But, like, my morning tea is basically always banger. It kind of always tastes the same. It's so consistent. Do you use Folgers? Not for my morning coffee, no. IPAs and stouts are both good, hate away. Are both good, hate away. Okay, IPAs, they taste kind of like grass. Not really my thing. I do love stouts, though. And the fact that, like, everyone makes them because of hipsters kind of rocks. That said, I also like lagers, and fucking no one makes a lager. All these, like, craft breweries just hard cast into making IPAs. I'm guessing that it's a lot easier to make an IPA. Hipsters ruin beer? I mean, I can still get beer. I wouldn't say they ruined it. Lager or stout any day? Lager or stout is generally what I go... If I'm at, like, a nice brewery and I don't want to embarrass myself by ordering, I don't know, something that the dudes with, like, big beards and thick-rimmed glasses are gonna think is not cool, you gotta go with one of those two. Acceptable IPAs are easier to make in large amounts. Ah! I spec'd into Wine On. That's because you're a woman, though. Wine On is basically the woman variation of, like, hipster. Lagers are hard to get right, nowhere to hide. You're kind of right. A bad lager is shit. But like the IPA, they can just put whatever in there. I went to a local brewery with some friends one time, and I saw that they had discounted a flight of 12 beers, and it was a 6-ounce pour per beer. So 12 6-ounce beers, which is a crazy amount of alcohol, for like $13. And I was like, dude, there's no way. Just hook me up with it. And it was their collab with some company I never heard of. And I didn't know what the company made, but I was like, yeah, I'll try your like 12 beers. It might all be IPAs, but I can deal with a little bit of IPA, even if it's not my favorite. This is a banger deal. Then they brought them out. Turns out the company that they collabed with is a is like a dispensary or a growery or something. And these were all like hemp. They didn't have THC in them, but they were like weed flavored IPAs. And they tasted like dog shit. They were disgusting. It's the worst IPAs I've ever had. All of them tasted almost the same, barely different between them. And I just ordered fucking 72 ounces of this shit. And of course I drank it all and then biked in a crooked line back home. But like, I definitely wasn't liking it. I realized why that was discounted. Because normally that flight was supposed to cost over double that. And they had it as like a special. And I'm like, oh, that's why it was the special. Weed is fine. Weed culture is goofy. If you like getting high, I understand your plight. I'm not a weed guy, but like I understand, right? But like, weed tastes horrible. Like, there's no way. There's no way you like the flavor of it. I refuse to believe it, man. What about imports? I got a can right here. This is considered in its country of origin. This is considered a cheap beer. I think this is like, but this is like one of my favorite beers I've had imported. It's called Baltica 9. This shit is Russian, so you can only get it in countries that don't have Russian embargoes right now. I haven't had one for a while because they have been banned in the US for a bit now. But man, do they hit. It's a 9, it's an 8% ABV beer. It's completely smooth. What's its name? It's a Baltica. Baltica 9. You have it there? Well, we don't have it here, man. Anyway, if someone wants to, like, spend a ludicrous amount of money to mail me a pack of Balticas, you might become my favorite person ever. It's not even like that it's got, like, a crazy unique flavor. It's just like, I wish this was readily available because it's a completely, like, solid lager. And apparently it's like a really cheap one there. You can't mail alcohol without proper licensure. Alright, computer, make me an image. Alright, it's the Jesus and the devil meme. Bimbo for Cocoa Puffs is the devil saying you can't mail alcohol without proper licensure. And then the Jesus is showing the picture of alcohol that friends have mailed me without ever writing it on the customs label. It's like cut with vodka or something. I don't know what they do to it. It's just a smooth beer. $10 for one can? It's not worth it. If it's like $1 a can, it's awesome for the price. But it's nothing special, right? It's nothing special. It's just that it's a really smooth one. You want to get like a more hipster selection for import? What was that shit that I was drinking during the last year's Valentine's Day stream when I was in the mac and cheese tub? It was in a big it was a quadruple. What was that? Quadruple stout, and I had a big bottle with a moon on it. That shit was good. That was imported. There was a Chinese beer I tried. It was like $1 for half a liter, and it tasted like skunk piss. That's premium Chinese product, man. Don't be hating. Alright, so we should have this coil to satisfy one half, and then the other coil. Let's see if we can even use this. So I know I have it kicking around somewhere. Referring to your old streams sounds like a Family Guy cutaway gag. A lot of Polish beer in my neck of the States. What do you mean? You referring to your old? Hang on. What do you mean? Me referring to my old streams is like a Family Guy cutaway gag. I can't take it. That's funny. I'm gonna remember that. Hey chat, remember when we moved to turn? I'm gonna think of that every time I reference it now, you bastard. You motherfucker. Every time I do it now, I'm gonna be thinking that it sounds like a Family Guy cutaway gag. Oh my gosh! Kirsha, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! We're making the funny Half-Life 2 hot rebar cannon. Oh, Linda so hot. Who is Linda? Linda Raid. Linda sounds like a setup for like a Ligma-like joke, but I don't know if that's actually the case here. The crossbow one? Yes, the crossbow one. Linda from Okage. Game character. Collect Linda's toenail clippings because Linda is hot. So hot. Excellent. Hey, Walter Zach, thank you for the gift sub to Kirsha. And Cold Acid, thank you so much for the 2 months. Oi, oi. Always wanted a crossbow from Half-Life. I'm hoping we can bring it to life here. That's the hope. If my mic doesn't stop doing this feedback loop shit, I'm gonna lose my mind. There we go. It has quelled the storm for now. I'm convinced most of Half-Life 2 is just a collection of the most creative ways to kill people in a sci-fi setting. I'm pretty sure Half-Life 2 was conceived so that they would have an excuse to, use the physics engine that they developed. And I don't think there was much other intent going on there. You know? We'll see how matched these are. I don't know if these are impedance-matched coils. I'm trying to go for roughly the same amount of turns, but it's gonna be different because, 1, this has an air core, and 2, it's, like, big. And it's also gonna be sinking, power here. So let's see... Let's see what we get. This ZVS driver is not as powerful as the other one, but I had it left over from another stream, so I figured we might as well try it. I figure there's no hurt in trying. It's also a little bit bowed. Source and Half-Life 2 were in... Yeah, they were. They were in development together. Half-Life 2 is a tech demo? There's a lot of stuff that was a tech... Like, everything Valve made was basically some form of tech demo. I'm convinced that Half-Life 3 never happened because there wasn't new technology to show off. The last Half-Life that came out was Half-Life Alyx. And what is it? It shows off how cool the Vive Index is. I'm telling you, man, there's something to it. Same deal with James Cameron movies. Half-Life 3 is in production. Yeah. Keep dreaming, Alice. Wonderland's just around the corner. That shit's never gonna happen, man. Kinda sad it's been stagnant for 20 years. We were just talking about this. I was just talking about how, like, I have no need to upgrade my technology anymore because it's like it's not getting any better. It's not getting better to be worth it, you know? All right. We'll also have to see if this thing fries or not. I believe this is the minus. This is the minus, and the other one is the plus. So I should write it. All it has is Chinese. Zhao Hongshu. Moore's Law. I mean, Moore's Law is why, like, silicon hasn't really gotten more high tech. Even for, like, the GPU tech that we're pushing now for the AI generating shit. That stuff is like, we're just making the silicon bigger. It's not getting more compact. We're just making it bigger and bigger. It's said to be in production due to Valve's work on the Deckard. What is the Deckard? At the end of a Half-Life 2 documentary, Gabe is teasing Half-Life 3. Put yourself in Gabe's shoes right now. He knows that you fuckers watch literally everything he does. He's gonna tease that shit at any given moment. Because it keeps people interested. By not releasing Half-Life 3, they have gamers in a damn chokehold. They're looking with bated breath at everything that Valve releases. Because they're just waiting for the announcement. You're not getting a Half-Life 3. You're going to get something equivalent to that Dota 2 card game. You're going to get some disappointing shit. And they're going to be like, aha, this isn't what you wanted, but it's going to make us more money. Anyway, keep on waiting for the Half-Life 3. The minute that they give it to you, you're not going to care about what Valve's doing anymore. And it's going to probably be like when they released Duke Nukem Forever, and it, like, sucked ass because it'd been in development, like, 12 years. And it was, like, massively outdated. Do you guys remember that? I'm realizing now that that will release in, like, 2012 or some shit. Sadly, yes. Duke Nukem was such a letdown. Everyone I know that wanted that game was pissed. Was pissed at what they did with it. I didn't play it because I wasn't invested in Duke Nukem. But everyone I know who did play it was not too happy. I need to get my welding gloves out again. I don't want to burn myself. Alright, one burn in from yesterday. We can quit doing all this hot stuff. Alright, hang on a second. The mic's doing the annoying humming thing again. Half-Life 3 was shelved after Half-Life 2. Yeah, because they didn't have an innovation to push. I'm 100% believing that they only release games when they have, like, technology to show off. I find the mic hum peaceful and quite zen. Well, it pisses me off, so... Sorry, Zen Chasers, you're not getting this one. Alright, put on my safety goggles again. No, I'm not gonna fix that as a stream project. It'd just be a silent stream. Silent stream while I work on the mic. They outright said with Alex, they only make games to push the industry forward. I'd believe it. Because they ain't doing anything else. HLX is in development. It's not gonna happen, dude. Don't get your hopes up. You are getting cucked by Dave. By Gabe. And you just keep letting him do it, man. Alright, are you ready? Let's see if this explodes or not. Oh, the LED is RGB for some reason. Let's see if this actually heats it up. Or not. I'll be honest, I don't really know what it's gonna do. Uh-oh. Something smells like it's burning, so I'm gonna turn it off. Oh, shit! Something is burning. Wait, what the fuck is burning? Something's on... Wait, what the fuck? What's burning? Ew. There's something on fire. Oh, wait, it's this. Whoa, that's like really hot. It's this. This is burning? Is the metal melting? No, the metal is not melting. That takes like a crazy amount of heat. Hang on a second. Did I like hook this up wrong or something? Is this not supposed to be... That's absolutely getting cooked. It's melting the resin. That's like potting it in. Can't melt steel beams. I already did that experiment. Alright, hang on a second. I think that thing is getting a little cooked. Let me look this up real fast. Did I hook this up wrong? ZVS driver induction heater. Wait a second. Oh, I accidentally closed the... Also, this thing's humming like mad. Please. Please. Motherfucker. Alright. So. I'm gonna switch. You know what? Fuck this mic. Where's that other condenser? Where's that? Hang on. I know I have another mic around here. It's a little tiny condenser mic that I use on the... that I normally use on a camera. Use the can mic. Then we'll have other problems. Oh, it stopped? For now. For now. Then I'm gonna hit the desk too hard and it's gonna start again. Alright, you win this time, okay? You can have it this time. Now I have no BGM and it sounds weird. Hang on a second. There we go. VOD watcher sim. Sorry, the silence is deafening. Your silence is deafening. I expect you to scream 24/7. I think I might have gotten this twisted. I don't think I use the center tap at all. I think I connect it like this. Maybe? I can't remember, actually. Now that I'm, like, looking back on it. How do I report a man for cringe? Step 1, look in a mirror. Oh, got him. Oh, he's never coming back from that one, bros. ZVS driver. I'm looking up. Okay, I did buy this. Stop minus 2ing me. Hang on, I'm looking up. I'm trying to find a schematic of this cheap Chinese ZVS driver that I bought. Stop fucking trying to get me, man. Oh my gosh. The inductance of primary of transformer as resonance. Primary to the bifilar wound long... This is written by someone else that doesn't know English, I swear. What the fuck is this? Stop! You may want to check the solder paths. I mean, yeah, I can do the reverse engineering path. I'm just trying to, like... You know what? You know what? Fuck it. We don't need this one. Instead of using this guy as our inductive heater, let's just use the one we know works. Let's just use old reliable here, okay? This guy's already set up for this exact purpose. We had it in a previous stream. We had it in a previous stream with this coil. So let's use this. Let's see how long it takes to heat up part of this bolt, because uh-oh. We're gonna have to start mounting it up. This is gonna, if this one just works, then this is gonna be a lot easier than doing the DIY, the fully DIY method. We just keep cheating with these pre-built ZVS drivers, man. Last stream, 3 hours spent trying to build our own, didn't work. Plugged this one in, it worked. This week, can't get the one that's not specifically designed for this working? Ah, easy. We already have this one. Just smack it on there. Don't even have to change the coil, really, though I would like to change the coil because I think it's out of resonance. And I think that getting better resonance will be better for it. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, give me a second. Get this guy mounted into its clips. The chakras are out of line. Honestly, if you've never debugged, like, an RCL circuit, it's about similar levels of hokiness to just think that its chakras are out of line. Like, there's some wild... This shit is the closest to magic we're getting, I think. Alright. Alright. Hook this big boy up. Let's see how this goes. Can I even supply the instantaneous current necessary from this thing? Because my... Last time I was using a much bigger power supply. Debug a circuit, Glorpium, just shake it a bit. Hit me with a Glorpium. Let's see what we got here. Had a PC that ran like shit, so in a fit of gorilla rage, I chucked it into a wall. When I hooked it back up, it ran perfectly. Sometimes you get a gift. Alright, hopefully this doesn't blow the fuse in my power supply. It is drawing mini amps, but it's running at a nice, stable DC current. The current goes up when I stick this in, so it should be doing something. It would be better with a tighter coil. This coil's massive. And look how long it takes to heat up. It smells not quite right. Why does it smell like... Oh, wait! It has egg on it! Wait, I forgot. I forgot that when we did this last... We stuck an egg in it. Oh, it is getting hot. Egg? Yeah, I wanted to see what would happen. It made... Honestly, I think it was worse than the incense in terms of making the house smell like shit. It was pretty bad. It was pretty damn bad. Let me, get my channel locks a little easier to grip this with these. Yeah, I know. You're not supposed to use channel locks. You're supposed to use pliers. Shut the fuck up. This is, this'll work. It's all good. It's just egg residue. Exactly. See, it just takes too long, man. I want this to be faster. Do 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 do. To adjust the impedance, you can put the other... Is this getting hot enough to, like, do anything? No, it's not. It's not even getting that hot. I mean, I need it to get hot. This will be a pretty good bolt. Damn it, it's doing the thing again. There we go. More coils? That's not quite how it works. It's not a matter of more coils equal more power. It's more a matter of trying to match impedance. If you get something that hits like the proper frequency with it, this thing's getting hot. The coil itself is getting really hot. The coil itself is hotter than this was getting. Well, okay, that is getting like pretty warm. If you make a hot enough bolt, you could stick an army of heat-seeking rats on the target. You're not wrong. Well, the real question is, I used to have... Hang on, do I still have it in here? We could try some old scraps, you know, as you do. Everybody's got a bin of old scrap parts just to use. Here's some old refrigerator tubing as well. Hang on. I have somewhere a different size, like, big coil. But it's smaller than the one that I'm running now. And it might actually end up being better, like, long term. I'm just not really sure where it went. It's a similar, like, it's a refrigerator tubing coil. I used it before as a cooling circuit, but now I need it as, like, an electrical thing. Always gotta have a spare uncovered syringe. You never know. You never know what you're gonna need. Also, hang on. Is this the sparking thing? Yeah, baby. Hang on. Ooh. Ooh. Very handy for, like, almost nothing, but it looks cool. Wait, there it is! Alright, hang on a second. This guy, not gonna have the same impedance, but might be close enough that it doesn't matter. Hang on a second. Where's my copper pipe? You should heat the pipe cleaner? I think this is still conductive enough to, like, work, right? Ah! Oh, hey, King Heavy Meta, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Sorry we're getting a little in the weeds here, but we're getting there, okay? We're finding a solution here. First, let's get this coil off. Now, if this one blows up, the ZVS driver, this project might be cooked. Just, you know, just a warning in advance. If the driver blows up because of this, the project as a whole might be cooked. So let's see how it goes. Oh my gosh. Color Red, thank you so much for 5 months. And Cyrillic, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. This is if this blows up, guess we're doing trivia for the rest of the stream because because I don't have another ZVS driver that's this powerful. This is the only one. I do have replacement parts for a lot of the stuff on this board. But if the wrong thing blows, man, it's fucking over, dude. It's finished. Play Half-Life 2 if it blows up. Yeah, apparently they released the RTX version today, which, I'm gonna be real, I didn't even know. What are we making? We're trying to build the Half-Life 2 red hot rebar crossbow. Or at least a variant of it. It's not going to heat the whole thing red hot, it's just going to heat the end. Because otherwise it would melt the polymer crossbow. It's bad. Only the demo for RTX. If it blows up, we say it's a Counter-Strike C4. And then Captain America comes in and he saves the day. Alright, no, that was mean. I shouldn't have compared you to a Marvel fan. My apologies. I think I have more scrap copper I can graft onto this in here. Yeah, we can use a piece of these refrigerator tubings. That should probably be fine. If I tape the wire to the mic like this, it might actually stop it from humming. Because if you hold it in... Hang on a second. Copper Merchant Ford Life. You're not gonna believe what I'm wearing right now, bro. You're not gonna believe the merch that's dropping this week. Alright, hang on. Hang on, I've talked about it in the Discord, but finally, after people asking me to release this as merch, I am gonna release it, so hang on a second. It's like, give me 30 seconds for a merch show. I gotta strip my shirt off like a whore. 1 second. Alright, right now, this isn't for sale right now, but by the end of the week, we're gonna have the Gambler by Day, Homeless by Night, Copper Merchant for Life shirt on sale. I'm gonna run it for probably like 2 to 4 weeks before delisting it. So you'll have that time. If you so want this drip, you can get it by then. Graphic design is my passion. I mean, it is literally, I paid a guy on Fiverr $15 to make it as part of a joke stream where I was commissioning bad designs off Fiverr. Now that I have the storefront set up as well, when we do future Fiverr streams, I will sell the favorite designs. Worldwide shipping? I believe so, but it is, like, expensive, I think, to ship it outside of the US. Unfortunately, you're probably used to that. Can I buy the shirt now? No, it's not up yet. It's gonna go up likely Thursday. So, tomorrow, no stream as usual. I don't stream Wednesdays. But Thursday's stream is very likely to be the Temu stream. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is gonna be the Temu stream. And all of them will go live during that. And then I'll shill it. The Temu cooking stream hopefully doesn't kill me so that I can see whether or not... Anything special if we hit a certain number of sales? Do you want me to have that? I can. I was already gonna release certain ones as limited quantities, but cheaper. Basically just as, like, jokes. Oi, oi. That would be huge. There's gonna be a couple of different ones, but obviously the Copper Merchant. That's the one that people have asked for forever, so that's the, like, that's the big one that's gonna release. Alright, hang on. Let's see if we can do this. And I'll solder this in like this. This thing is beat the hell up, man. Let's see if we can... Alright, and then squinch it this way. Boop, boop, boop. I should do it. How expensive is this? It's like 30 bucks. It's not a big amount of money. I just only have one. How hot should the bolt get? I want it to be glowing. I want it to be glowing red. We'll see if we're able to get it to that point. We might have some issues with, like, how close it is to the rest of the crossbow and shit. It should at least be, like, smoking. You guys are, like, talking about target temperatures, but, like, dude, not only do I not... Like, oh, why does this guy not have a target temperature for how hot it's gonna get? Like, dude, not only do I not have a thermometer capable of reading a temperature that high, but also, like, you know, we're playing by feel. We're playing by feel here. I play by feel, nya. Dude. Alright, hang on. Alright, hang on. Splay this little guy open. Alright. This one's gonna be a little harder than I was thinking it was gonna be originally. It's a little more cinched. I'm trying to get it to slide in the hole. I should have cut it with a pipe cutter, like a sane individual. This guy out of the way. Well, at least solder this leg on. Red hot crossbow bolt versus red hot knife. Dude, I miss the red hot knife videos. Have you guys, okay, this is maybe like an odd thing to say, but have you guys looked up what that guy's doing ever since the red hot knife videos fell off? It's actually, like, sad. Because that channel has, like, it has, like, 10 million subscribers. But he's posting videos that get, like, 5,000 views. And it's like pure content sloppa. Mr. Gear? Yeah. Look up Mr. Gear now, man. It's... Granted, it's been a couple months, so maybe he's come back around on something. Maybe he's finding success on TikTok or something. But the YouTube is a little sad. Dude, it's not sticking. The flux, it does nothing. Motherfucker, the flux isn't doing anything. Welp. Well, that isn't sticking at all. Wrap the joint in solder, then heat it. Nah, the solder's gonna melt before the joint gets hot. That's the main, like, thing. You do that, joint gets hot, the solder melts before the joint gets hot, and it's not gonna work. Fake ass flux. That shit is not causing it to stick. Maybe I should have sanded the surface of the copper first. It is, like, kind of covered in shit. Actually, hang on a second. Ow, that is hot. I think maybe I'm tripping. What if I just do this? Ah. Yeah, it looks like it worked. Isn't copper typically brazed? Heat the copper, then solder the hot copper. Some motherfuckers in chat talk like they started watching the stream 2 seconds before they sent their comment. Actually, maybe that is what happened here, because it is possible. I literally just did that. You have to clean off the oxide layer. Oh. Did you try using solder on it? Yes, maybe even flux. I'm asking, but I did straight miss the last 10 minutes. All right. Understandable. Have a nice day. Acid etch it. Needs some graphite. What? Which one of you started the graphite thing? Because, like, I literally don't know. I can't remember, but it's just that now everyone says put graphite on it. And it made a massive mess, and it made the desk like a shade darker. It wasn't me, but it was hilarious. I think they were spitting, too. Like, it was clearly real advice, because it kind of worked. It just kind of worked, like, shittily. Are you using electrical solder, flux, or plumbing solder? I'm using electrical solder because that's what I have. There was guy who wouldn't shut up about the 3D printer lube too. Brother, you need to fix your keyboard. I don't know what's wrong with it, but like, it's got you fucked up. There's graphite outside. The reactor has just exploded. Is it bad that I only know graphite is involved in nuclear reactors because of Minecraft mods? Like, yeah, I know. I've played the big reactors mod a few times. That's how I know. That's how I know it's involved. They could have gaslit all of us, man. What if it's not actually in there? They could have us all. They could have us all played for fools. It just means you're too far gone. I love Minecraft mod packs. If I was a Minecraft streamer, I was gonna say I'd be a happy man, but honestly, no. I've seen the children that show up to those streams. It would be mostly children. I'd be accused of trying to groom them in Discord or something because I told one of them to fuck off. And they said, using the word fuck with a minor? Yeah, kind of sus. The Dragon Reactor Meltdown mod. I've actually never used the Draconian reactors in that mod. But I do know that's a fun mod. It was a plot point in the Chernobyl TV show. Ban all children from the internet? Understandable. I wish I could, dude. I do my best. Do a throwback, use the power of the Gorilla Biscuits to make things work. Alright, listen. Listen, man, the Gorilla Biscuits, they're gonna go out of style, like, pretty soon here. As far as, like, stream bits go, they're hitting their expiration date. First it was Glizzies. People wouldn't shut up about Glizzies for, like, a year. And it's like, we gotta shut up about the Glizzies, man. It's old school. We gotta move on to greener pastures. You gotta get them in before that. Hang on, wait a second. We still in the SIG arc? Unfortunately, the SIG arc is still ongoing. Because, if I'm ever like, shit, man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pay the mortgage with the YouTube income next month. Then I turn over and I go, alright, time to pull out the old reliable Smoke 500 or something. It's true, man. Do better, bits! I know your ass. Get out of here, man. Damn, man, I haven't had a project hit in a few weeks. It's time to Smoke 500 or something again. The incense stream wasn't even that. It was just, I just thought it was a funny idea. Someone suggested it and it was funny. I got the oxide layer scraped off. Oi, oi. Why does the streamer who is larger than the inductor not simply eat it? Good question. Even after scraping the oxide layer off, it doesn't really want to... Oh, wait. We've got it. Okay. Is it wetting to it? This thin electrical solder is, like, not ideal. I'm not gonna lie. You gotta get it super hot. Hotter? Hotter. Make it hotter. Well, I might as well, like, get them all ready at once, right? Because it takes a while to cool down. I'm actually afraid that this stream might not work. Well, I'm starting to have some minor doubts. Look, man, sometimes to truly innovate, you must take risks. Use some lead. I have lead and tin. I could make solder. It's like glowing. It should not be this hot, man. I think you're literally pranking me by saying get it hotter. It's still not wicking. Sometimes too hot doesn't work. I need the type of flux that brushes on with a tiny brush. Not this electrical circuit flux. This ain't working the way I need it to. Oh my gosh. Harbor Freight Break. Gotta spit on that thing. I'm not taking a Harbor Freight Break. Well, yeah, only if things get bad, okay? Ain't got no gas in it. I mean, there's not supposed to be gas going through this. I think I heated it so much. I think I, like, overheated it. But y'all kept saying heat it more. Why would you say that? Why would you say heat it more if heating it more was gonna break it? You guys are supposed to be like my... You guys are supposed to be my man in the chair. I thought you were smart. You know what? I think we're gonna go with this. This isn't a refrigeration loop or anything. It's just gotta be electrically conductive. Have you tried heating even more? Shut the fuck up. Have you tried getting the copper white hot and then sublimating it into a lead puddle? Is it at least making an electrical connection? Alright. We're fine on that at least. Wish I was smart enough to understand this. You ain't gotta understand much. The idea is that, you know how a wireless phone charger kind of works? Where you put your phone on the pad and it starts charging. And what happens is there's a little coil inside the wireless charger and another coil inside your phone. And when you put your phone on it, the one is transmitting power, and then the phone starts drawing the power being wirelessly transmitted electromagnetically. What this guy's doing is basically making, this is producing a high current frequency through this coil. This is the transmitter of the wireless charger. This rod is the other coil. And it's gonna draw power just by being present in the field. And it's going to convert that power into heat. So it's going to basically wirelessly heat this up with electricity. Does it have to be wireless? Look, man, if this shit don't work, I'm going to tape a propane torch under the crossbow and call it a day. That's our actual, that's our shit hits the fan type of setup, okay? That makes a lot of sense. I think it's the simplest way I can describe how it works. Like a conduction oven? Yeah. It's an induction. Induction. And that's what's working here. This is an inductive heater. You're making one of those wireless nut heaters? Yes. Yeah, it is the thing that people use on stuck nuts. You're right. Half-Life 3 Stone Age plot leaked on Slab stream. Yeah, I was talking to Gabe Newell last night after he sucked me off, and he was telling me all about the plot to his hip new game Half-Life 3. He said Gordon Freeman dies and gets resurrected. And then he goes to the moon, and the rest of the game is a puzzle-based moon platformer. He says it's going to be the first moon-type game. Donkey? How'd you... You can't call it Donkey just because I said it's going to be the first moon-type game. Like Jesus? Well, not quite like Jesus. Gordon Freeman's going to raise from the dead in 2 days because it's a subtle nod from Gabe implying that Gordon is better. I thought Moon was the first moon-type game. That's where you're wrong. What would a slab-type game be? Is when you add too many Minecraft mods and it, like, breaks when you try to start it up. The moon was a plot point at the end of Portal 2. Exactly. Exactly. Gorgonzola Friedman gets sucked up in the moon portal from the Aperture Science Laboratory. And he goes and lives on the moon with Wesley Snipes. It's gonna be awesome. I'm good at the slab-type game? Hell yeah. Oh wait, his name is Wheatley, not Wesley. I got it twisted. I actually love Portal 2. That's like one of my favorite... I'm waiting for this to cool down, by the way. That's like one of my favorite games ever. I played it when it came out, but I hadn't played Portal, which is probably sacrilegious. But I knew the plot to Portal because it got memed to hell. So I played Portal later, but I played Portal 2 first. About to test a contraption, this is the part where it kills you. That part is pretty funny. It's a great joke. It's unfortunate that, like, Portal 2's humor has effectively been co-opted, and it's like Reddit humor now. But at the time, it was novel, you know. Unfortunately, like, every Marvel movie also thought that that type of humor was funny. What is that board? It's a ZVS driver. Often used for driving flyback transformers. ZVS stands for zero voltage switching. And it's basically a really fast oscillating circuit that can operate at high current. Anyway, we're going to see if this coil works or not. Wish my Ethernet switch was zero voltage. It doesn't mean it uses zero voltage. It's referring to the 0 point, I believe. Is there a way to modulate that frequency? I believe to change the inductance of these coils. So, I guess the answer is not really. I'm no LRC expert, though, so you know. This is a very famous type of circuit. I didn't invent it. If I did, I'd probably be winning, like, a Nobel Prize for it. Because this shit is used everywhere, man. The guy, realistically, the guy invented it probably didn't even get that much credit. His boss was probably like, hey, we need a thing that switches this real fast. And he came up with this absolute genius. And they're like, excellent. Hopefully this brings in new profits on the quarter. That's how a lot of modern innovations work. Always wanted to see someone build the rebar crossbow. I'm surprised. Normally when I build something like this, where I'm like, oh, this will be cool, people come into chat and they're like, clearly you're ripping off this YouTuber who did this 5 years ago, where they did a video called building a rebar crossbow. And it's like, I understand why they do that, but it's always frustrating because, like, I didn't see the fucking video. I haven't had anyone do that. Everyone is talking about, oh, I've always wanted to see someone build this. Has there really not been anyone that's built this crossbow? Who would have invented gravity if Isaac Newton didn't exist? Good question. Probably, like, the sun. It probably would have been, like, a monk or something. There's a lot of random shit discovered by monks. They just be sitting in their bitchless taverns, and they're, like, sitting around thinking or counting the leaves on plants or whatever. And they'd be like, you know, I think that, I think this is an interesting phenomenon, don't you? And they're like, oh, yeah, should check that out. It's the Zen. You're actually just copying what the YouTube channel Uwoslab does? Monks generally were drunk off their asses? Is it true there's a... What is the monastery? And maybe this isn't real. Maybe you guys are going to be like, that's like a fantasy element that you've, like, memory swapped here. Isn't there a monastery where you can only access the dining hall through this tiny crevice so that if the monks started getting too fat, they couldn't eat until they lost a little weight? Is that, like, not... I'm pretty sure that actually existed. There's a picture of that, I swear. I mean, if it's in a monastery, yeah, I bet there's a lot of pictures of it. Alright. Alright, we're gonna... Moment of truth. Is it gonna blow up the ZVS driver? Not immediately. Alright, hang on. 9 amps? It's drawing way more current. It's drawing, like, way more current. I should have my hand on it as a kill switch. It's smoking. It's smoking. Alright, hang on. Nope. Maybe this was a little off. The coil's smoking. I haven't even stuck anything in it yet. I mean, it's able to put out some heat, but, like, I don't know, man. I don't think it's supposed to get that hot. Not that fast. And I think it is residue. It has some plastic left on it, I think, from its previous engagement. I missed it. Can you turn it back on? Yeah, no problem, bro. Here, I want to stick this in it to see... Alright, let's not push the limits too much. Oh, that did get hot. Oh, wait, they got, like, pretty hot. Hot enough to burn the desk? A little bit. Okay, wait. It is getting... It kinda is working. Oh, we need, like, an insulator, because it's really hard to hold this in there without it, like... It's hard to hold it in there without it touching any of the wires. But if I, like, stick a plastic tube in there, it's gonna melt the plastic tube. Got tape? The tape's gonna melt, though. How well will heat shrink hold up, I wonder? Well, if this gets red hot, which is what we're trying to do, it's not gonna hold up so well. Alright, hang on. Let's try this again. Turn it on. See how hot it gets. Hopefully I don't burn up the ZVS driver in the meantime. Because it do be... The coil do be smoking. Say what you want, that coil do be smoking. The voltage drop across this is actually insane. Holy shit, it changed the color. I don't know if you could see that. I don't know if you could see that, but that's like brown now. And it absolutely burns the desk when you lay it on it. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. The power supply is dropping too much. It's not able to supply the necessary current that we need for this project. So what do we go with next? We have some lipos. We can use this guy. It's probably better to use the ones that are a little higher power. A higher voltage, rather. Because, like, this guy, if I remember correctly, is a little... Well, hang on a second. Now that's becoming sketchy. It's not plugged in right now, just FYI. Nine volts. That's a significant voltage drop. That thing needs to be plugged in. That thing needs to be charged. Mods, send them to the charger. It's not very good to, like, mix types of batteries, because we're going to get different discharge rates across different ones. What happens? Okay, hang on. We're running, like, a crazy high current. What if we run this at a lower voltage? What if instead of running this at, like, 30 volts, we ran it at, like, 16 volts? Oh, a glass test tube would be good. I don't have one that... I have little glass vials. I don't know if I have a test tube still. I had one and I broke it by mistake. So, you know, it's kind of my fault, but doesn't make it so I have one now. Has 240 with the dryer. That's volt AC. I need solid DC voltage. All right, let's try it with 16 volt. Significantly less current, and we're not getting the voltage drop. Okay, it does go up considerably when I stick the rod in it. Whoop, sticking the rod. All right. Let's see where we can get with this. The coil is no longer smoking, but... Oh no, maybe I should push it harder. I can wire my power supplies together to give it more. Or use the Variac like I did when I did the dedicated stream for this. I'm kind of just curious how long it takes to get it to red hot like this, though. Because we can run batteries pretty hard. Time to invest in a DC power supply. I have 2 DC power supplies. They just aren't powerful enough for the draw that this is demanding. As this gets hotter, it's pulling more and more current. That's pretty hot. That's hot enough to burn the desk. That's hot enough to probably, like, burn paper, if I had to guess. Yeah. So that's pretty hot. But it's not glowing. Stick it back in. Let's see if we can get it to glowing. This is like a light version of the rebar blaster, because it's not a full piece of rebar, it's just this little steel rod. It's like a portable rebar blaster. It's getting hot. It's pushing the limits of what it can sink here as well. That's almost glowing. It's getting real close, man. I think we can get it. I think this'll work. This coil. Oh, and we don't have to worry about, like, hovering it into a thing. We don't have to worry about, like, hovering it into a thing when it's on the crossbow. Ah, shit. Hang on a second. It's definitely hot enough to burn paper. Alright, that's pretty sick. Pretty sure induction? What do you mean, pretty sure induction? I'm pretty sure it's induction, if that's what you're asking. It's definitely induction. Concerning how much liquid leaked out of the desk? You're kind of right. It did, like, have a... There's an oily film leaking out. Granted, I did treat the desk with mineral... Was it mineral oil? It was some other kind of oil to, like, keep the wood fresh before it started getting absolutely torched. So it's probably that. It's the incense oil. I wouldn't be surprised. Hang on a second. We're finally making some progress here. We're gonna get it mounted up on the crossbow, but first I gotta take a giga piss. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking, okay? Oh, Ping Pong, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Alright. It is... The annoying thing about working on this project is that the thing heats up and then you can't, like, touch it for a while. It's still hot. The board isn't too hot, luckily. Do you go on a Harbor Freight run? Nah, I just use my creativity. I just use my intuition. I fear the Pizbot. Did the Pissbot post again? It only listens to its master. Best Worst Bard exclusively runs the Pissbot. If you wanted to make it advanced, it'd have to, like, listen for the start of sped up tub thumping, but that might be asking a little bit too much. It's my favorite stream character. Maybe I should just integrate it. But then I would have to type the command, and I'm gonna forget to, like, do it. Hang on, do I have more of these batteries? Do I have more batteries like this? Because I know I do somewhere. I'm just trying to figure out where they're at. Oi, oi. Because if I don't find the other battery that's that size, I'm gonna have to, well, we could use, actually, I was gonna say I'm gonna have to disassemble the Glorp communicator bot, and I don't know if I want to do that, man. This thing's kind of awesome. How will I be able to talk to the Glorps again? Hang on a second. Does it even work still? Does it work? Oh, it's playing Wubby Wally. Excellent. Thought you fell out with the Glorps? I can only catch the radio station now, okay? After stumbling across videos from YouTube, I can confirm he's the avid Adam Savage chaotic younger brother. Yo, welcome in, Hooligan. I don't know if I'm quite on Adam Savage tier. That guy's got a lot of he's got a lot of experience behind him. We're gonna need more regs. We haven't even had the Glorp edit hit YouTube yet. When it actually, shit, I just realized. Dower fucking skipped the Glorp stream. Cause he did an edit of the Nerf one instead. I gotta start telling him which ones to include or something, man. I don't know, that was like the high effort stream of the week. I just realized that was on the same week. He probably looked at he probably started it and was like, oh, this is a HelloFresh sponsor stream. And then just like skipped it, if I had to guess. What's he got against Glorp? If you didn't, like, it probably thought it was just a sponsor stream, man. Gonna have to replace him with me. I would never replace Dower. He's invaluable. You're sponsored by HelloFresh? For the next 8 days, yes. If you do !HelloFresh in the chat, you too can use my link to get a good discount on your first box. It's like 50% off. I sometimes take sponsors like this where it's like a 1-month campaign. Like Gamersupps is omnipresent. And Gamersupps is doing a drop at the end of this week. So I'll post that in the Discord when it hits. Do you have any softer you can melt so the rod sticks in the wall? Wait, what? You don't want the rod to be soft. You don't want a soft rod, okay? You want a hard iron rod that can go into something else soft. HelloFresh ships to Canada too. The HelloFresh one, because I did a Factor one like a month or so ago, and that one was US only. HelloFresh is worldwide. They also... Hang on a second. Where my Half-Life music stopped? Did it all loop? It literally just ran out. It ran out of Half-Life. There we go. Actually, no, that's scary. Let's try this one instead. This one's also scary. Here, let's go back to the not as scary one. Well, actually, now that I listen to it, this one is kind of scary. Most tracks are kind of scary. It's true. Put in Lambda Core. What is Lambda Core? Alright, I think this is cool enough. Is this cool enough I can touch it? Looks like it. Alright. The real question is, how do we mount this boy on here? It's gonna have to be some kind of absurd shit like this. And the reason why is that you can't... Like, you may think, oh, just have this... Have, like, a long wire running back to, like, the handle or something. Here's the problem. That adds to the impedance. And it fucks up. Already bending it to, like, go up here is gonna fuck it up a little bit. We can't have a wire that goes too far. How do we mount this boy, Uwoslab? You guys need to get your mind out of the gutter. Set it further back on the gun so he heats the whole bar. So here's the problem with that. This crossbow is made out of a plastic polymer of some sort. It's a pretty strong plastic, but it's still just a plastic. If it heats the whole bar red hot, then this shit is gonna melt straight through the damn crossbow. We're getting a melting crossbow. And also, if it was metal and it wasn't made of plastic, then it would induct the entire crossbow, and then that would also get hot. And if I was gonna do that, I would just wrap this coil around the main part, which would lead to many problems. When will Streamer Man make H3 version of the Half-Life rebar crossbow where it shoots long burnt hot dogs? Look, man, we gotta... The glizzy joke is fucking ancient. We can't be kicking that one down. We can't be kicking that can anymore, man. We gotta move on to new and better jokes. I'm out hiring a chat joke writer to come up with better bits than Glizzy. Glizzies are forever? I mean, like an occasional reference, but people are always like... People are always asking for, like, hot dog adjacent projects, and like, dude, it's gotta go. It's time to end this. Or do the glizzy thing again so is new? It hasn't been new in a long time, man. Hero's a new meta. We're now ditching the this sounds like that's like a fucking like smiling friends bit. We're ditching the glizzy. It's now the hero meta. There's not even anywhere to put this where it doesn't look stupid. It basically has to be down here, because putting it here, it's gonna intersect the cord when you pull it back. Putting it, even if I put it all the way back here, which would fuck with the thing, then it's like on your handle. You maybe build something where it's hovering out over here, but then you have a long ass cable leading to it. Conducted heat down the projectile, melting the crossbow is gonna be a problem anyway you mount it. Well, that's the thing. I want to add a little thing at the end to help heat sink it out a little bit. Just needs to be like a piece of aluminum that it sits on at the end here. Then it should be good. This is the prototype. That's what I'm saying. Doesn't matter if the prototype looks stupid, right? Anyway, how do we duct tape this? To the body in a way that makes sense. Actually, I could 3D print some shit for this. That's not a bad idea. It probably wouldn't take that long. How much time? We're at 3:25. Bolt it like the airbag? Because if you print it flat, a clip won't take long to print. Slap an L-shaped bracket on that bad boy. Well, hang on a second. We do have some L-shaped brackets. Let me see what I got in the tool. People always wonder why I don't throw anything out. And then I build shit like this and they're like, oh, thank God you didn't throw that thing out. Alright, I do have some old zinc. Oh my gosh, it's wet. It's been in a can over here. Old zinc electrodes from when I made a battery out of horse electrolytes. Good stuff. Those are rusty. Yeah, they were the givers. In the giving tree arrangement, they were the giver. Also, they've been sitting in the sink, like the old like work sink in the basement for the last several months. So their galvanization has been stripped by being in batteries. They've been in the piss sink for the last, few months. So they've been sitting in, like, latent water. Absorbing the aura of the room. Loving the zinc lore. More zinc lore. Please release more zinc lore. As we speak, I am writing zinc lore that the universe could never have expected. I have Weezer stuck in my head after turning that thing on, man. That was actually a curse. It was actually fucking rancid that I turned that on. Why would I do that to myself? Honestly, it's only looking more Half-Life core to be, like, old and rusty. So I can just use the excuse that, this is to fit the aesthetic. It's totally not because I didn't plan well enough ahead of time to, like, 3D print a bracket. I'm simply trying to make it Half-Life themed. By making it look like an industrial hellscape. Black Mesa called. They want to sue you for copyright infringement. Fuck! Also, thank you for the bits, by the way. Well, luckily I have this 100 bits now to pay it off. The rust is coming off. Life hack, if your car's too rusty to pass inspection, just scrape it off, dude. Go at it with a wire brush and an angle grinder. It'll be great for your frame. Any mechanics in here that can confirm how good of an idea this is? That actually is gonna work. 10 out of 10? Excellent. Dude, it's not gonna leave my brain. Secretly working for Aperture? What is the... Alright. Half-Life lore experts, what is the relationship between Aperture and Black Mesa? Are they... They're not the same company, but they're in the same universe? They're rivals? I see. They're like Apple and Samsung. They're rival gangs. See, I remember playing Portal and finding mentions of Black Mesa in, like, meeting rooms and stuff. And I was like, oh, this looks like lore, but I haven't played Half-Life, so I don't know what it is. They're rivals in the way that GM and a guy wanting to make cars in his shed are rivals. Who is the, like, the lame one in this scenario? Aperture is the scrubs? They have like a massive fucking compound and an AI. What are you talking about? Aperture, the lame ones? That's actually cap. This is like Black Mesa propaganda. There's no way. Aperture is you and Mark Rober is Black Mesa. I hope this helps. Oh, hey, Anise Fluffy Omelet, thank you for the Prime sub. And the Trojan Ecstasy, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Black Mesa literally ended human reproduction. Alright, I understand. I do not know the lore to the degree that I thought I did. So I guess Aperture making a funny gun is just like nothing by comparison. The Combine to that, but okay. We're getting too in the weeds. This is getting too out there. Guess that's a no to the taser. The Zinc lore is more interesting than the Half-Life lore. I mean, the Zinc lore actually happened. Hang on a second. We need to pull out our other secret weapons here. Do 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 do. Oh baby. This is gonna be awesome. This is a great fit up. Duct tape and zip ties. I know, right? We're going Riz for Riz, man. Alright, hang on. Thoughts on the Rizzler, yay or nay? Are you asking in like a, do I think he's like a cool little dude? I think he's cooler than the rest of the Costco guys' crew. But that's just because I think they're trying a little too hard at this point. That said, like, he is like a child. He is the star of that crew. I think it's more like amusing, not to get into Costco guys lore. That's pivoting our lore discussions a little bit for sure. But like, isn't it wild that like both, like neither one of these were like particularly spontaneous. It's crazy that they got as popular as they did. But both of these dads have been trying to market their children for content for like years. It's like, it's wild to me that there's like families that are trying to market their children for content and are just like trying anything they can think of. It's a little bit odd, isn't it? It's an entire category of content. Yeah, but I don't watch that category because I don't watch content made for children's or like middle-aged moms, which is the primary audience of this kind of stuff. In today's world, money is better than children. Alright, hang on a second there, buckaroo. Don't hit me with the in today's world. Didn't you used to like literally... Didn't people used to like literally sell their children into slavery for massive amounts of money? That's not a modern problem kind of thing, I don't think. Oh, in today... No, it's that modern sensibilities. In today's world, the money's more important to the children. Flashback to like 1910. Alright, Timmy. You're 13 now, you gotta go work in the industrial fabric weaving factory. You gotta work in the matchmaking factory. You're gonna get like phosphorus jaw and your face is gonna fall apart by age 17. The kids yearn for the mines. You must work at the orphan crushing machine. Better to work at the orphan crusher than to be the orphan getting crushed. Thinks Timmy, pulling the orphan crushing lever one more time. Let's get out our bits again. I need to drill a hole to run the zip tie through. Hopefully this doesn't compromise the structural integrity of the crossbow in a way that causes it to catastrophically fail and like snap me in the hand at incredible speeds. Back in my day, kids wanted to work in the zinc mines. Till those damn YouTubers came along and ruined the whole hustle. I'm once again asking to hook up a taser to the bolt. What do you mean you're asking to hook up a taser to the bolt? What would putting a taser on the bolt do? Besides probably fuck up the, like, inductance heating part of the thing? Like, it's a cool idea to hit someone with a... Actually, no, that doesn't... Because, like, the minute it leaves the gun, it's not going to be a taser anymore. Unless you mean strap a whole taser to the bolt, in which case, I don't think we can really do that, man. Melt the taser? You can't have everything, okay? No matter what you do, the people aren't happy. I'm the only motherfucker on Twitch building red hot rebar crossbows, and then someone's gonna come in, they've never seen anything like this done live, they're gonna come in and be like, streamer, I really think you should add a taser to make it more interesting. When will they be satisfied, man? You can't fucking win. Here we go. Oh, here we go again. Don't begrudge me for redoing a bit when the bit is funny. Like you the way you are, Slab. Look at this brown noser over here. There's literally no winning. He's gonna get your ass no matter what. Attach a lit sig to the end. Alright, we have the people that haven't been able to drop the glizzy joke. That's one era. Exhibit A for era 2. They're in the stick a cigarette on it. It makes no sense, dude. The cigarette is gonna light on fire. I hate the way you are, Slab. Honored. It does +1 fire damage. Fell asleep for an hour. What happened? We're building a crossbow that shoots red hot pieces of metal. What do you gotta bring back the wheel of edits? Takes a real one to remember that. A wheel one if you are. Alright, hang on a second. We're gonna figure out how to get it heating the shit on the crossbow before we figure out our battery situation. But the battery situation is likely to be 2 mismatched lipos, which is gonna lead to, hilarious results for sure. Hopefully... Hang on a second. I just cram this in here. The bracket actually works really well, by the way. But I should probably, like... Hope we have spare crossbows on standby. A crossbow is, yeah, that's a hell of a thing to have an extra of, man. I don't know, man. I think... Well, we got 1 crossbow. We have 1 ZVS driver. Well, technically we have 2, but the other one isn't working right. I think Slab does spares. Sometimes I do, but not when they're expensive. For what it's worth, the crossbow isn't that expensive. It's something I had left over from another project. So I could have gotten a spare. I simply didn't. And that's okay. We won't need a spare, because we're going to get this shit off and it's going to fucking work. Don't worry about it, man. I'm just doing a little... I'm just covering the bottom in electrical tape for good measure, because if it shorts to the zinc, it's gonna go up in flames. And I just said that I only have 1 of these. At what temperature does a glizzy get red hot? I should kill everyone in chat that says the word glizzy. If you say glizzy, you get added to a meat grinder PNG. Sir, am I redeemed? Holy shit! Julio? Add name to the BRB screen? 1 second, 1 second. This doesn't happen very often. We have another person who has managed to save up enough channel points to add their name to the BRB screen. Alright, 1 second. This isn't BRB. Well, hang on. Let's actually get you designed real fast. Pull up Chrome. Cooltext.com. Alright, hang on a second. Alright, Julio. What do you want as your name? What do you want as your... I know you're Japanese, so we could use the sushi type font. Could use the Grinch type font. You don't even got, like... Just keep in mind, this is the illusion of choice. You don't get to pick what you get your name in. I choose it. But I'm gonna scroll through anyway. Alright, yeah, hang on. Julio Asian, which is his Twitch name. Save image as Julio.png. Save you in the folder with the other ones. The 5-second hover while the gears turn. Alright, hang on. Where did I save? Where do I save these two? Streaming resources. Here we are. Here we are. Julio, save it there. Pop open this folder, and then let's go into... Now, this isn't a BRB. It's not a BRB. We're simply putting his name in place. I think that's a pretty good position, honestly. It has to go behind all the other ones, though. That's pretty good, right? It's spelled wrong. It's close enough. It's close enough for government work. Wasn't Bob Nichols just added? Yeah, he's literally like right there. Fully legible. Now, if your name was going to cover him up in a way that you couldn't read it anymore, I wouldn't add it. Not going to fill all the empty space before overlapping? No, I'm not. I play by feel, y'all. I'm going to do, hope you wash your hands. I wasn't pissing. The funny thing is that I didn't even make that song as my BRB song because it says Pissin' the Night Away in it. That's completely incidental. It's a happy little accident. Anyway, congrats on getting on there. Just peed in a can nearby. That's my pee can. Don't you be coming after me for that. Just made a happy little accident. Guys, how would you feel about me doing a Bob Ross stream where I buy the Bob Ross paint kit and like an old VHS tape of him doing one of his instructional videos, and then I have to follow along in real time on stream? I feel like it's gonna be a pretty... That's not like a YouTube stream, but that's a pretty funny like Twitch stream, I feel like. He inspired me to paint. That's actually awesome. I love watching Bob Ross videos. Because they're just like chill and shit. Which I think is like something a lot of the internet is kind of latched onto. Unfortunately, it's become a Redditor thing. But, you know, like most cool things that Reddit takes a liking to, can't let that ruin your opinion of it too much. MS Paint Bob Ross's peak. Doing it in MS Paint is a funny idea. Have people done that? Alright. We got the guy on here. Now we need to just get it so that... Now we just need to get it so that the coil is here. Coil is here. And then it routes to... I guess you'd want it like this. Have chats +2, -2 determine the playback speed of the video, and you have to keep that. And you have to keep up? No, it couldn't be +2, -2. If it was +2, -2, everyone would spam +2. It would go 100,000 miles an hour, and the video be over in 0.5 seconds. Here's the thing. Okay, listen. As a self-proclaimed expert on chat-controlled antics, because I built a lot of chat-controlled robots, the key to making chat control interesting is if chat can completely fuck it up, it needs to be something that they really gotta conceive. Like, it needs to be something clever. If one of the easiest things to do is immediately fuck it up, then it's not entertaining. You know? For it to be entertaining, Chat needs to be, they need to have, like, agency. Hook up a taser that shocks you when it hits plus 100. Alright, now we're going somewhere. Make chat solve a differential equation. Yeah, you have to solve a wave equation every time. I require you to solve Schrodinger's equation with full work shown in order to up the speed of the video. If you use Wolfram Alpha, if it detects... You have to download an executable to do this in. If it detects that you're using Wolfram Alpha or ChatGPT, it immediately, like, cauterizes your nutsack and blows up your computer. Hook up a taser that shocks you when chat talks about glizzies. Oh boy. Encouraging something that's already a dead joke. That sounds like a great idea. Don't cauterize my pee-pee. I literally said your balls, but alright. Understandable. I'll save one for the pissin', okay? I need more length. Speaking of pee-pee, I need more length on this thing, man. It's not long enough to reach what it needs to reach. Hang on a second. Uncoil a bit. I could do that, but it's gonna fuck up the impedance more. Least invasive anti-cheat. It is insane. As someone who's not a gamer, it's insane what you fuckers install on your computers. You're like... Yeah, ask like a typical gamer. You'll be like... Oh yeah, do you like the companies that make these games you play? They're gonna be like, fuck no. These companies suck ass. I wouldn't trust these guys to, like, microwave a damn pizza roll. Nonetheless, like, make a competent game. It's the most dog shit thing anywhere. And then they go install the game and it's like, hey, you want to install this anti-cheat that, like, runs a rootkit and spies on literally everything you do? Oh, yes, of course. It's like, where is the dissonance between here? At some point, y'all gotta just, like... At some point, it's gotta get bad enough that you just find a different hobby. Imagine installing any Riot game after Vanguard. I'll pretend like I know what any of those words are. They don't know what the anti-cheats do. For what it's worth, Lenovo also installed a rootkit on their laptops, and it had nothing to do with gaming. So, I think it's just a general scummy company practice. If you're wanting to be a shithead company, you gotta install a rootkit on your customers' devices without their knowledge or consent. There's tons of old games to enjoy. It's true, there are a lot. I've not heard of the Lenovo rootkit. They installed... What was it called? This was a while ago. This was a few years ago. They got in a lot of heat for this, and they removed it. But, like, to remove it from your computer, it was like a massive ordeal, because it's a rootkit. Found a 2015 article. Alright, my current events are a little behind the times. The Lenovo service engine. Vanguard is my little Pookie kernel level anti-cheat, unlike Easy anti-cheat, which is the evil fuck you guy kernel level anti-cheat. You cannot be... Dog, you deserve better. This is an abusive relationship. You can't be letting yourself get run through like this. Alright, hang on a second. I'm trying to bend a new brace into place here. Oh, shit. Shit, it broke a little. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. I need you to hold together for me here. Oh, what the fuck? Why'd that tear? The music is scary. I mean, I like the Half-Life theming, but yeah, it's a little bit scary. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, man. It's a little spooky. Alright, hang on a second. I think I know how I can fix this. First of all, we take some of this wire from our failed coil here. You know, I never thought to run a coil like this. Actually, no. I shouldn't run a coil like this, because this one starts smoking, and it's not covered in insulation. If I run a coil like this on the big boy, it's gonna fucking immediately burst into flames and light my house on fire. Need some Tri-Age at Dawn? Is that another Half-Life track I can put on? Hang on a second. Put on Portal 2 soundtrack, Robots for the Win. Hang on a second. What is this? What is this? You know what? I'll go with that. Put this on loop. Loud as fuck. Oh, it is loud. You're right. How loud is the fucking BGM? Is that good? Is that good? Hopefully that's good. Makes me think of Brody Quest. They should have made Brody Quest real, man. Alright, hang on, I'm reinforcing. We'll listen to this until people get annoyed of it. Because I get the feeling... Not saying I find it annoying. I think it's a pretty nice one. But I get the feeling people are going to get real tired of the bleep bloops. Just knowing how chat tends to be. I don't know if this one's gonna work. Hang on. This is a spotty connection at best. Something tells me this coil is out of alignment with the trajectory of the crossbow. But you know, maybe that's just me being a soil sport. All right, wait, hang on. That actually works. Hang on, wait, what the fuck? Hang on. Hang on. Wait. We might actually be back, bros. I'm gonna slip it under the launch cable for now. All right, almost. Also, I just called the string on the crossbow the launch cable. That's it, man. Now I just need the board on the bottom to be locked in a little better because it flexes too much. It flexes too much because it's fucking zip tied. Hang on a second. Where's that glue gun? Launch cable. It's been a tough night in a slab. Dude, we had like a 4-minute on the mini crossword. We had like a dog shit, 2 guesses to get the connections. The doles are an indicator of my mental state. If I cruise through the doles, that means the brain is overclocked tonight. If my dailies are sucking, it's over, man. It means that I might be a little bit cooked. You're the crazy guy. I see you once in a while here and there. Nyanko Mia, welcome in. Glad you like the stuff. Finger off the trigger. Dreamer, I don't think you used proper trigger discipline with that glue gun. Remember, if you don't use proper trigger discipline, that glue gun's gonna turn into a glue WMD. Is that a bot? I don't think it's a bot. A paintball gun called the Rainmaker came from factory with a 9-volt zip tied on the front shroud. Excellent. We need to encourage this more. You know, more of these like tech bros that are like, oh, move fast, break things, are too unwilling to duct tape their batteries. Is that a semi-automatic glue gun? Yeah, this is a semi-auto assault glue gun. You gotta be real careful. And like here in Ohio, I can use the 6-inch glue sticks, but in New York, you gotta only use the 3-inch glue sticks. Big fan of your work. This is a step up from your cigarette steak project. Thanks, bro. Welcome in. Some would argue it's a step down because it's not as stupid. It's got the 300 sticks a minute if you squirt it really fast. Sarah Marlee, thank you for the Prime sub. Well, I saw the sub before I got the horn. Nagging Twitch crafting creators about trigger discipline should be a subgenre. We need more fun crafting creators. The problem is that a lot of the crafting it's not a problem, but it's just like the way it is. A lot of the crafting creators are like moms. And like, moms are gonna be like, why are you saying this? That's kind of concerning, because they're like not gonna get the joke. And also, I'd feel really bad about harassing someone's mom. Project idea, automatic assault glue gun, not the worst. You're like a decent USDA steak, Prime, baby. Yo, Frothing Loins, thank you for the Prime sub. What a name. There's a cooking streamer I used to watch a lot when I was in college as part of how I learned to cook. He went by the Hunger Service. I think I managed to raid him before. He still streams. But, when he would get a Prime sub, he'd always be like, thank you for that USDA Prime. And he'd get up in the mic and do like a dramatic A dramatic thanks for the sub. And I was always like, why does he know it's a Prime sub? Now I know it's because Twitch tells you. I always assumed he was like just able to figure it out or something. Should you make a glue blaster that heats the glue, then compresses it and shoots it out at high velocity? I could really bring back the pneumatic streams of old. We're hot gluing this to it, by the way. Why are you hot gluing the thing when you already have it zip tied and duct taped? Because I'm losing control of my life. Also, hopefully this thermally insulates it enough that the hot glue doesn't start melting. Because I am gluing the bracket, not the board itself. You're gonna need gunpowder at least? What the hell? We are gathered here to mourn the passing of Uwoslab. He died as he lived, doing questionable things for the entertainment of neurodivergence on the internet. Not everyone in the audience is neurodivergent. Ah! Holy shit, Anon, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Prove it. I did this a while ago, okay? You guys are merely forgetting the time when I did the autism tests. I had everyone in the chat take, or everyone that wanted to, take a test that told you how autistic you were. And then the most autistic person, the person with the highest count, I said I'd buy any Steam game for them that they wanted, but they had to come on stream and talk to the people in chat for 2 minutes, which I knew was the hardest challenge possible. It was a good bit, man, and I did get their game. He did do amazing. The guy who won came on here and talked about D&D lore for 2 minutes. He used the cheat. He used the cheat code. What game was it? It was an indie game I'd never heard of before, and I said I would pay up to $60 for a game, and he chose a game that was like $21. Didn't he go over time because you couldn't stop him for a bit? Yeah, a little bit. I wasn't gonna be mad at him for going overtime, though. What a bro. Actually awesome. What a lad. Once he got going, he didn't stop. He was ready to give a full lecture. Are you gonna play the game? Half-Life or the game that he bought? I can understand. I would have done the same thing, but with the Primark from 40k. What if you heat up the bar too much and you give it ED? If I heat up steel enough that it starts sagging, we've got some serious power going through this damn thing. Like, unprecedented levels of power. There's one more thing we need to do, and that's add a little bit of a heat sink here. We need something to suck some of the heat away from the bar. It actually is like the exact size of a bolt, which is crazy, because I just bought these. A streamer told us we could do her stream because chat was complaining too much. I was the only one ready to do it, and she shot me down. Shame, shame. All right, 1 second. I gotta take a mega piss again. When I get back, we'll test the thing out, okay? All right. Do 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 do. Da na na na. Ba da 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 da. How charged are these batteries? These are what we're gonna strap on, but we'll do a test first. Just using the power supply, just to see if it can do it. 7.6, that one's fully charged. $11.9, that one's pretty well charged. So that was like 12 volts versus 7.5. So we're going to be roughly 19.5 volts on this. Let's turn the power supply up to that to emulate it. Drop my lighter into my bong. How do I get it out? Suck really hard. Also, Google it. Thank you so much for the bits. Drink the water, pray for the best. It looks kind of flaccid. This looks awesome. What are you talking about? All right, I'll try to fire. I'm gonna heat it up and try to fire it at this cardboard box. Hang on. I'm realizing now why all my shots are off center. It's because I fucking moved the camera over a bit. It's framed. I framed my shots in 4:3. What's behind this? Oh, don't show that. Don't show that. I'm gonna get copyright striked by Megamind again. I'll switch to this to actually fire it. I just kind of want to see if it's going to work here first. Hang on, wait. You know what we should have? We should have aluminum foil as the heat sink. Because I can wrap it around the rod. Again? Don't worry about it. Alright, hang on a second. Let me go get my foil. This will take like 15 seconds. Give me a second, because that can contour. Now, I know you picky bastards. Wow, the pencil was all the way to the stairs that I shot at the beginning of the stream. I know aluminum foil isn't the best heatsink, but it's gonna at least help to take a little bit. Alright, we're gonna do the best we can. We'll do the best we can. I think this... Yeah, here we go. This should contact the rod, but it won't, like... It's not gonna take a lot from it, you know? The face win no desk vibrator. Hey man, people abuse the desk vibrator too much. It had to be done. I had to try. I had to get rid of the desk vibrator. They kept knocking shit off and it was causing, like... enough damage that I was, like, losing money from it. More heat sinks needed. Let's see what we can do. Uh-oh, it's... the foil's getting caught. Uh-oh. I like this robot music. This robot music is awesome. Thank you to whoever recommended the robot music. VOD watchers? I don't know, man. Just put on some, like... put on, like, a random bleep generator in the background to experience what we're experiencing now. Does anybody like War Robot Frontiers? Are you like the lead dev? VOD watchers, it's robots for the win from Portal 2. Don't tell them! Now they're getting the same experience. They gotta use twice the RAM to listen to it, though. The official DEF CON playlist is like 50% of this shit. Call that shit the Wish I Was DEF CON. I didn't know there was an official DEF CON playlist. DEF CON is an amazing game. I thought you were talking about the InfoSec convention. All right. So, charge this shit back. I'm wearing safety glasses right now, by the way, which you should always wear when doing projects like this, just FYI. All right. That's our device. Let's heat this shit up. We're gonna just hook it up to the power supply now before we start running it on lipos. Hopefully it doesn't, like, blow up or something. It instantly tanked the voltage? What the fuck? Hang on a second. We were literally running at 16 volts just fine a while ago. Why is it suddenly drawing so much more current? Is it, like, shorted out or something? It's literally the same? Hang on, wait. I think I might see the problem. I think I might see it. I think I might see the issue. So the coil here... Wow, this is loaded right now. Oh, I guess I should see if it can, like, shoot the bolt at all, right? I guess I should see if it can, like, shoot it at all. Alright, hang on a second. Unheated bolt test. Uh-oh. Wow, that really frayed the thing. Hang on a second. Wait. Did I not shove the bolt back far enough? How did that not shoot it? Does it need to be shoved all the way back? Oh shit, it does, I think. Well, hang on. Let's see if this works. It does need to shove all the way back. Oh no! Focus. There we go. It looks pretty cool, right? You can get a kind of a better feel for what it looks like from here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We need longer rods. We need a rod extension. No homo. We need something to go on the end of the rod. Like the butt end. So that it locks against the, So that it locks against the drawstring. Dude, it's totally frayed the drawstring to miss it like that. 3D print an arrow nog? It wouldn't take too long to do it, I bet. If we're doing Portal music, we should listen to the stuff from Portal Stories, Mel. Hang on a second. What is that? What is Portal Stories? This better impress me. Alright, there we go. Needs more zinc and zip ties. Don't say that out loud. What about the VOD watchers? They can suck it, I guess. Dude, what do I... Hang on. How do we remedy this? How do we remedy the rod too short problem? This is something many individuals have. We just need to we just need to concoct a solution. The music is so quiet. It sounds... See, the problem with me changing it is that now... Before, I used to hear what you guys hear. But now I don't anymore, so I don't know how loud or whatever it is. Just play with it a little. Yeah, that does sometimes work, but I have heard that it's not always effective. Glue our rods together to increase the collective size. But a double-length rod would be like this big. That they'd be a damn arrow at that point. Thanks for the 69 bits, Loins. I appreciate you. I DM'd you a tutorial on how to set that up. Brother, I have audio split set up right now. You guys really, like, just speak. It's literally because that is set up that I no longer hear... like, the same thing that you guys hear. Before it all came through the whole hole. Oi. Small pencil at the string end? Oh, it's getting desperate, bro. We're bringing out the small pencils. We could probably use a little bit, maybe like a little bit of this rubber tubing. A little bit of this rubber tubing to extend. Well, it's too, like, curvy. It's too soft, too. You kind of need something hard here. No homo. But you do kind of need something hard here. We could use, like, a nail or, like, a piece of... Maybe a smaller piece of bar. What's weird to me here is that all of a sudden this is like drawing way too much current. When I plug this in now, the voltage drops all the way down to 5 volts and the current goes to its max amount. Which has me kind of afraid when I hook lipos to it that it's gonna draw like 100 amps and explode. But I guess that is kind of the, I guess that's kind of the risk we have to take, isn't it? Long bolt, nestle the rod in the bolt hole. Thermal runaway, baby. It's gonna be experiencing it for sure. I don't know. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be full-on thermal runaway, but it's gonna be bad. It can't be anything good, man. Whoops, that piece of wire just rocketed into the stratosphere. I like the robot music better. This is good. This is a good OST, but I think you're right. I think, like, BGM could be lowered by, like, 25%. By, like, 25%. Oh, it's so quiet, I can barely hear it. Oh, it's too loud. I hate all of you. Why are you always why are you always doing this? Fuck it, we're listening to the... We're listening to the other one again. We're listening to Robots for the Win. You got a sand bucket handy? No, I don't. Sorry, I only have water-based... Well, no, that's not true. I have a 1, 2, 3 fire extinguisher. The problem is, as you may be aware... it's an ABC fire extinguisher. But the problem is, as you may be aware, that D tier fire extinguishers are what are required to put out metal fires. And as far as I know, I'm pretty sure a lithium fire is a metal fire. Especially when we're feeding it through like this. This wire is also going to start melting. Good news is me duct taping the cable to the stand to keep it, like, held taut is actually fixing the mic, which is crazy. Put a light bulb in series. Maybe we don't risk thermal runaway. What are you talking about, thermal runaway? On the batteries? Each of these batteries can sink, like, a crazy amount of current. Like, 100 plus amps. You just can't do it for that long. It can do it for, like, 30 seconds. Also, these are two different classes of batteries, which has me a little concerned trying to connect them together. Glue fire starter to the tip. Honestly, I do have some magnesium chips I can put on the tip. Just strap up the blowtorch. We've gone so far. Hang on. We gotta push it. We gotta push it more. It really drops. Is it like... Yeah, it can't handle the current draws too much. The current draws too much, regardless of the voltage input. What made it suddenly change? Was it adding these... Was it adding longer cables to the coils? Did that really affect it that much? I wouldn't have thought it would. Do you still verify it's actually functioning? Well, as I'm trying to tell you, it's kind of hard to when it's... Wait. I'm realizing what it's doing. The coil is touching. Hang on, wait. The coils aren't as separated as they're supposed to be. 1 second. I think a lot of this is just like shorted out. That would change you pretty strongly. There we go. All right. That's the issue. All right. Draw back our crossbow. Load in our bolt. To run it all the way back like that, this thing is like... It's gotta be like this. Alright, good news is that's no longer contacting. It is only gonna heat the tip, though. We'll see if this works or not. Does this fix the problem? Nope, not even kind of. Wow. It really just doesn't do it like it used to. What the fuck? Hang on a second. I'm going to check. Is this a dead short? No, it's not a dead short, actually. It's not a dead short because the, because it doesn't go to zero. Like, if you dead short the probes of this thing, it goes to zero. And it shuts off the current, basically. So it's just drawing a lot. It's so weird. Are any of the connections to the coil really thin? They should all be pretty solid. Why, you think that's fucking with it? Is it heating up at all? No, it's not. But it's also, like, not giving it the voltage required for the switching to trigger. Which is pretty important. Alright, hang on a second. It's time to wire up some lipos. It's time to get jiggy with it. Let's see how well this goes. We need a switch to turn the lipos off and on from. But I don't know if I have one that has the current rating necessary. Leaving this loaded has my nerves through the roof. I mean, we gotta to have the rod in there. It's pointed away from me. I'm not sitting over here in front of it. Please tell me something you could throw a burning light in. I could throw it in the middle of my floor, which has no flame. It's a concrete floor, so it won't catch the rest of the house on fire. Throw it in the basement toilet. That toilet still got red stains in it. Ever since I made that toilet PC. I said that I was going to install the toilet PC. I have not yet done that. Alright, hang on. I'm making a little Jimmy-in switch here. We're at the experimenting portion of the stream, but that's okay. That's part of the experience. Alright. These are now wired together. These should give roughly 19 volts. Combined together. Alright, hang on a second. Of all the smoke you should inhale, that's not one of them. Yeah, I'm aware of lipo smoke. If the battery burns, I'm gonna be running, okay? If the battery lights on fire, I'm running, I'm hitting the road, okay? You guys seem to be under the impression that I, like, don't know about this. What did the music change to? Now it's playing, like, somber ambient music. Metal in general is not good to breathe. True. Truing. Truing, as the kids say. Alright, let's see what happens when we hit it. Alright, hang on a second. Alright! Uh-oh. What exploded? Not sure. But I don't want this loaded right now, so... Hang on a second. Welp! How did we get an explosion like that? Nothing looks damaged. Oh, wait. Sorry. Sorry, did I say nothing looks damaged? My apologies. My apologies. Hang on. Get a zoom. Maybe a little more zoom. Maybe a little more zoom. You know, from what I could tell, I think this MOSFET's supposed to have a cover on it. But you know, that's just me. That blew up very, very loud. Why did that blow up? It, like, literally is the same... Nothing in this configuration has changed since we ran it last, as far as I can tell. Is this, like, not... Is it acting like the coil isn't there? No, the coil's there. Is it, like... LiPos provide more amps. Alright, yes, that's why it exploded instead of drawing a ton of current. My question is that why did it require the current to begin with? Because we tested it on the bench and it didn't require a lot of current. Then we put it on here and suddenly it requires a ton of current. That's what I'm asking. I don't know, you're the electrical engineer? Alright, listen, motherfucker. Then why do people in chat keep offering advice? It is able to read across. That's so weird. It's a bit strange, the transistor reply. And a MOSFET is like a weak point in this circuit. But I don't know what made it blow, I guess. Well, how much time y'all got? we can continue debugging this, actually. Because I have more of these MOSFETs. These are these guys. These IRFP 260s. I've got 3 more of them. Minus 30 minutes. Listen, man. I'm doing my best. Let me make sure I unsolder the one that exploded. Presumably the other one is fine. There's no way. Did it, like, short out or something? I have all this electrical tape over it. Did it somehow short out on the zinc? What's Keck W? Oh man, we are getting the welcome from YouTube, by the way. Keck W is an emote that you can only see if you have a special plugin. Because there's emotes that aren't universal on Twitch, but we still like to use them. Just came back. That doesn't look good. The transistor rapidly disconnected itself from its plastic body. Is alright. We got a couple spares. This is one of the few things we can replace if it blows up. I guess this time I'll test it with the power supply first. Maybe this failed, and that's why it was having the problem to begin with. Honestly. I'm realizing now, maybe this was already failed. Alright, let's try it out. Before I knew... Wait, you just typed the emote names because you just thought it was like part of the Twitch culture? That's actually pretty funny. I just assumed that it... Before I had the plugin, I was like, oh... It shows up that way in the chat on the streamer's screen. And it's just something... It's just for an emote that only shows up there. I didn't realize I could get, like, a plugin that let me also see the emote. So, I was kind of similarly stupid here. What will that do? I don't know. I don't know how well that did. That solder sucking. We'll see. 3-prong things are tricky. You can't, like, hinge them out. This one's extra tricky for something like this because it is attached to the giant heatsink. I can tell this pin is connected to it because it's taking forever to reflow. VOD friends skip 2 hours. It's not gonna take that long to get working. Also, you guys can't see what I'm doing because of this. This music is kind of sleeper, though. We gotta go back to the robots one. Dude, this thing was almost working. Now we gotta deal with this bullshit. It was right. We were right there, man. Alright, hang on. Wow, you can see the, like, exploded silicon die under that. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool if you ignore the fact that it just blew the fuck out of our system and is actively causing us trouble. Then it's pretty neat. Hang on a second. Okay, hang on. I gotta lock in here. Ah, my thing's clogged. No. No. There we go. Oh, we were so close, dude. It's mossed its last fin. This fucking this stupid thing. He's gonna lock it. Everyone be quiet. It's all like this part even requires like thinking. Oh shit. Did I damage my... Hopefully not. Hopefully that's not destroyed now. I accidentally de-nozzled my solder sucker. Oh my gosh. Bros, it's not looking good. All I can say is, it's not looking great, okay? No solder wick? I have solder wick. I have solder wick. I don't like using it because I don't think it works that well, especially on unleaded solder. Solder wick works a lot better on leaded than it does on unleaded, it feels like. I think you might just need like a shitload of flux with unleaded. Alright, hang on. Let's see if we can melt this joint enough to get some suck. Like, how do I even get to this? Just use leaded and don't tell anyone? I do use leaded, but this thing from China uses unleaded, shockingly enough. Because they want to be ROHS compliant, presumably. I know unbranded Chinese ZVS driver is very concerned about their ROHS compliance. This thing was so clearly put on before any of the other components and is now like almost impossible to get to. Here, okay. So we get this off. Here we go. Pry this guy off its heat sink. They didn't use any thermal anything on it, so that makes that a lot easier. see if we can melt this one. This has to be on the ground layer or something because it's really, it like really doesn't, ow! It really doesn't want to melt. All right, this music is so fucking boring. Portal Self-Esteem Fun OST 1 hour loop. What is this? All right, hang on. This playlist, POV, you're trying to get attention. Dig a dig song. I don't know about this one, boss. What is this? Is this gonna just be, it's just gonna be like, I'm not playing this, man. This is some shit. This is gonna end up being some, like, it's like a forcing meme that you're trying to come here and start forcing into the damn stream. Like, is it even a real, is this a real playlist? Isn't Forza and you're schizoing out? I'm not schizoing out. When guy that his entire personality is making Forsen references comes into chat and says, hey, you should play this, it probably ends up being, like, the odds are pretty high, man. Alright, this sounds like normal music. Let's just jam. You missed the last sub? There are... I swear I'm about to McFucking lose it. This is... Oh, I did miss the last sub. Rebby, thank you so much. Oh, hang on. No, that is the one. Do you know why? It didn't honk the horn, because it's a sub upgrade. And for some reason, I genuinely don't know why, Twitch treats upgrading a sub from Prime to T1 like it doesn't treat it the same. It doesn't give it the same notification. So that's why I didn't hear it. Ow! Fuck, that thing's hot! What the hell? It's like I've been touching the probe of it the whole time or something. Do I need to be concerned about the fact that the resistor has, like, burn residue on it, or... Or is it probably fine, is basically my question. Oh my... Hang on a second. Is a Prime and a T1 different? For you? No. For me? Yes. They pay me and tax me differently on them, which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but I have to fill out a separate tax form for the Prime subs. What is that, solder sucker? It sucks. It sucks ass. This thing doesn't even suck solder. It only sucks ass. Also, oh bother. Welcome in. How's it going? You always show up when I'm, like, fucking up circuits. You show up when I'm I'm absolutely bastardizing. Some poor circuit. I just blew the fuck out of this MOSFET. And I'm trying to replace it. And I'm like... You ever confuse flux and solder? No, because I don't have dedicated flux. I use flux core solder. And I hope for the damn best. Oh my gosh, Hannah Hyrule. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Hang on a second. Wait. I've heard this name. I've heard this person. Always Sunny theme is based. What do I know? What do I know you from? I've seen you on Twitter or something. God. No pressure. I just remember it from something. We've seen clips of you before too. Ah, it's a mutual thing. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We're trying to build the gun from Half-Life that shoots red hot crossbow bolts. And I got this little thing. This is an inductive heater that magically heats your bolt up with electricity when you stick it inside. But I just blew the hell out of the board. It like exploded. So now I'm trying to replace the part that I blew up, and hopefully we'll have another shot. But I'm gonna be real, if it blows up again, the stream's over. We're gonna have to call a failure on this project, which is gonna be really sad. It's gonna be hashtag sad, as the kids say. Can we gamba if it blows up again? Yeah, sure, if you want. I'm gonna do it without it mounted into the strap, in case the metal was shorting it out. You could stick your winkle in that, because as much as you like to think you don't have an iron dick, that's so sad. People kept telling me to stick hot dogs in it. I had to keep telling them, dude, the hot dog's not gonna do anything. It's not conductive enough. It's not the guy. Let's see if I can suck. Unrelated, but let me see if I can get that giga suck out of this thing. What if you slipped an iron rod into the hot dog first? Don't worry. You're one of 20 people that said that exact same thing. But at the time I did this stream initially, because I originally did this with a different coil, and I was just heating stuff up to see what happens. I didn't have a hot dog when I did that one. Now I have learned from my mistake. I at least have sausages, so I can do the experiment. This solder sucker sucks. What the fuck, man? What do I do? Say that 10 times fast? No, I don't think I will. The suck don't suck. Ah! I should just fucking rip this thing apart, actually, and pick the pins out individually. Because that's going to be easier than trying to humanely remove it. I hope I didn't just rip the pad off. That might have been... Well... Well, lads... I got some bad news for the potential of this working. Can I just hotwire onto that? It's not over yet. It's not over yet. So said the wise man. So said the coping man. It's not over yet. We can follow the traces. We can trace it back. It's not over yet, lads. It's not over yet. If it fails, can you make a circuit that explodes? If this fails, I'm gonna have to do this the non-science way. I.e., I'm gonna strap a propane tank to the end of the crossbow and then use that to heat it. You know, not quite as science-y, but you can't fault what gets the job done sometimes. It's not melted slag, so it's not over yet. That's true. Do I have a wire I can run through as like... Alright, listen. As a professional janker... Hang on a second. As a professional janker, I think I can get this. I think we can make it work. I think we can make it work. I'm janking it. Yeah, I'm janking it. Sorry, I'm not talking much. It's because I'm trying to lock the fuck in and figure out how I'm gonna bullshit my way out of this one, bros. It's... I'm sorry. I gotta lock in a little bit here. I think these are the same part. If they're not, then we're gonna be in a lot more trouble. It is the exact same part. Bless up. Bless up. If this wasn't the same, it would be like more over than we could have ever conceived possible. Did I just yoink another pad out? Hopefully not. We're gonna just disregard that real fast. Let me tighten this back in. Hello, this is my first time in stream. Oh, welcome in. Everyone making these is copying each other's notes. Yeah, I know. It's a real popular design. It's got a lot of... It's got a lot of cheap variants. I have another version here. But it's not one with the double inductor designed for... It's designed for this. I'd have to add those myself. Which, like, I'm not saying I can't do it. I got a degree that says I should be able to. I'm just saying that we're like 5 hours into the stream right now, and I don't want to start doing math again. Alright, we got our new replacement part in. It's new, it's shiny. Where does this connect to? I think that this one pin connects to R4 on the other one. Hang on. I can see if it does. If these connect, the circuit should mirror itself. They do. It's a 1-to-1. Alright, maybe this isn't as easy as I thought, because every single one of these things seems to connect to each other. I made it in time. I thought I missed stream for sure. Don't worry. We're simply crashing out. You're never too late to miss a good crash out. This is connected to the other end of these. Like it actually is. So I think we might be fine, bros. Not to take the fine bros copyright, but I think we might be fine, bros. And then that one has no pad because I accidentally ripped it off. So we're going to bend the probe down and make it touch the other wire that it's connected to. And then just solder to that directly. And if it's right, then this will work. And if it's wrong, then this will explode. Just like last time. I think that's right. All right. You know what this means, though? It's time to give it a shot. Let's see if my repair worked. We're going to have it upside down. We're going to test it. Okay. This is our last chance. If this doesn't work, I think the project... I mean, I'm not saying the project is like a failure at its core, but it's at the very least gonna need like a sad read attempt in like... We're gonna have to put our tail between our legs on this one is what I'm saying. Alright, this is the main power supply. Let's run it through, see if it has the same like crazy drop. It's an insane drop. This shit is... It's almost a dead short, actually. Like, I don't know what it's doing, man. I do not know what it's doing. Contact brush. Contact brush. I'm not sure where the original problem came from. What likely happened is one of the other components failed, which is what led to this one exploding. If I had to guess. Damn, what do we do now? Well, we have this other board. We could try to get this one working. I'm just not exactly sure. It all started when you said, oh, did I snap the coil? Yeah, but that didn't actually snap the coil. And also, that doesn't fucking matter. Like, that doesn't affect the circuit. Because the coil is still congruent, so what's going on, man? Alright, hang on. If I try this again, I'm buying multiple ZVS driver boards. Alright, hang on. ZVS coil, or ZVS board. Let's see how we do this. It's time for the true desperation of I'm having to Google this shit to figure it out. Oh no, it's saying use the board that I just exploded. Okay, assume for 1 second I don't have that board. Now what do I do? I love going on Instructables.com. Whenever you Google a thing and you get an Instructables link, it's awesome because the picture always looks like this. Like, this is maybe the jankiest possible ZVS driver ever conceived. It's like, what the fuck is this, man? This is Kino. No heat sinks, just raw dogging the MOSFETs, hand wound coils. It's all done on like perf board. This was probably uploaded like 20 years ago. This guy's specialties are STM32, Arduino, ESP, Raspberry Pi. Like, yeah, I can tell you're not an analog electronics guy. That's... I respect that he got it working, because it looks like the knife is hot. That's crazy. We're not building a circuit from scratch, if that's what you're wondering, by the way. ZVS driver wire for inductive heating. Alright, let's see. Electroboom.com. He's got to tell you how to make it from scratch. That's not what we're interested in. We're interested in how to 10 kilowatt 240 VAC line powered induction heater. I should have... Hang on, wait. Does this work? What the fuck? Now this is the mother of all circuits. This shit would, like, light the house on fire in 2 seconds. This is an electro boom. This is a high voltage for him. That's crazy. Anyway, I've gotten some circuits from them before, and just general knowledge. They really know what they're doing. Basic ZVS driver circuit. Alright, but what I'm interested in... This is the worst way to show this circuit, because it's a symmetrical circuit, but making it look like this makes it not look symmetrical. Here's another Instructables link. Every time, man. Every time it's in... If you click the Instructables link, it's gonna be some fucked up looking thing. It's awesome. I love Instructables. It's gonna be the doohickey. The lighting really adds to it. The fact it's at an angle that looks like you're supposed to stick your cock in it really does help the image. I build things that look like this. I'm not meaning disrespect. Honestly, like, it's pretty, it's great. But, like, look how, like, it's, like, kind of a blurry photo. Like, every quality Instructables article looks like that. You breathe through it, it's for the herb. Take a bong hit off the inductive heater. I'm tempted to click on the Amazon one to see if they have, like, their own bespoke diagram. I'm going to censor this in case it says, do you want shipping to your area? And then it has, like, shows my address in bold. It actually does show where I live on the Amazon page. Hang on a second. Wait, this is for the board that I literally... This is literally for the board I just exploded? Never mind. Can't trust nothing with Amazon. Yeah, it just shows zip code. But, like... You gotta at least pay attention a little bit if you want my zip code. I've been listening to Doohickey Core, we're not the same. We're listening to Doohickey Core right now. What are you talking about? See, here's the difference, right? ZVS driver for inductive heating. Notice the 2 coils. The one I have only has 1 coil. That shit's designed to drive a... Hang on, actually. What happens if I click this one? This shit's designed to drive something different. It's designed to drive a flyback transformer. Which is what I bought the other one for. That's why it's not quite right. It doesn't tell you, man. It don't tell you nothing. Well, boys. You want shipping to this exact address along with a list of times you are not home and what your greatest fears are? Yes, should have a link in Discord of the layout. Like someone else posted it there, or I should post a link in Discord of the layout. Alright, hang on. I'm going to the Discord right now. I'm not seeing nothing, so I'm assuming someone is telling me to post it in the Discord. He's cooked for the night. Take another shot at building your own ZVS again. For what it's worth, I think I got the diodes wrong last time, and I think that's why they failed. Also, it started smoking. This might be... The ZVS driver might be the most smokable circuit in existence, because I've blown... This is like the 3rd one that I've blown up. But I didn't even do anything, man. It was just working fine, and then suddenly decide not to. Oh, man. This is tragic. We had... It looked so fucking cool, too. Like, for the people that came in after, like, when it was working for a brief... It literally didn't work long enough to get the thing red hot. It worked long enough to get it to start smoking, and then it fucking shorted out. This is what it looks like. So the bolt goes, like, it sticks into the coil, and then it launches. We were inches from greatness, and then the board exploded. And I didn't have... and my replacement didn't work, which makes me think that it's a different part that's gone wrong. I think it's one of the diodes that's failing, given like how much of it seems to be congruent. Car batteries can output hundreds of amps. That'll heat it up in no time. All right, but like the way that the ZVS heats up using the inductive coil is that it produces a really fast pulse through it. That's the part that you need working. That and the things that make really fast pulse circuits are sensitive silicon chips that have to be like scaled up to massive degrees to be able to work at this width, which is why they often just don't. Oh, it's so sad, dude. It's been a while since we've had a project that's broken a way that we couldn't bullshit our way out of it. Use the rod as your conductor. That will do it. It's also gonna melt the damn crossbow. Well, at least we got an explosion. We got a lot of smoking. Ah, but it worked, man. We were so close. I just wanted to get one shot with a red hot iron out. This is so sad. Never escaping the smoking streams. Fuck, dude. It's over. I gotta smoke 500 or something again. It does look like a mid-2000s graphics card. Alright. Well. we have to sadly we have to sadly raid out. Let's see who's live. Let's see who's live that we can raid into. Oh, wow. Hang on a second. Was I seeing wrong? Did I scroll past? Dr. Nova is live? No shame in a retry? It's not often that we aren't able to bullshit our way out, but literally my backup and the main thing both broke. The red board didn't work. And then this one exploded. It exploded like mid-working, which is the most... It almost makes it more sad. Let's raid Nova. I haven't raided her like ever. Because she's never live when I end stream. And she isn't normally live this late, so let's throw some people her way. There's a lot of you here. Holy shit. Thanks for coming by and watching this. I'm sorry it didn't work. But you know what is gonna work? The stream next time, where we're going... the stream next time. This upcoming Thursday, we are doing the Temu cooking stream. That one is gonna work. The Temu cooking's gonna work, because we're gonna fucking cook something, and that's always gonna do it. Is the next time stream event. Blah, 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 blah. I feel bad there's not another project this week, though. Because Friday's stream, we're doing, I'm gonna be playing Repo with Tippy, Tobbs, and Hina Bobina. Which will be a great time, but is not a normal stream. Anyway, if you guys liked the chaos, I'm live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at 6 p.m. EST. Be sure to check out the Twitter here. Be sure to check out the Discord. Be sure to check out the YouTube. I'll be back on Thursday. We're going to do the Temu cooking stream where I got to eat an entire meal made out of shit I got off Temu, and we're going to look at all the dumb shirts and stickers we got. I'll see you guys then.